Absolutely, it's gonna be sick to see. So Chris with a PB of a 30. I never remember the PBs there. I'm really gonna have to put the PBs somewhere at one point. But I believe Chris has a 35, 50 something. And Acecroft, on the other hand, has a 46 or 48, somewhere around here. So yeah. But Acecroft recently practiced a lot of stuff, and apparently he can beat his PB pretty nicely.
Well, it all depends too. I mean, if you're just racing this game, you tend to perform differently than if you're just hunting for PBs. So it's going to
Yeah,
be
of course.
interesting to see how
Definitely.
that affects things going forward. I think Acecroft has a shot here.
All right, and then we are waiting on the runners to get ready, and we will start the race very soon. Sorry for the little delay there, but we should be good now. We should be all good.
We're just waiting. Man, I can't talk today. We're just waiting for Acecroft to get ready here, and then we will get going with our first match of day 2.
Absolutely. And speaking about the schedule, we do have a change for the match coming up because sadly, Iris cannot make his match. So we have a match that was going to be offline, but now is going to be online, which is MSC and versus Murray.
That is me.
That is you.
It should be an interesting match to be sure. Looks like
Looks like the runners are getting started there.
yes.
And here we go.
Looks like Acecroft started just a little bit late. But that's okay.
It's all good. Oh, Chris taking a little hit. Oh, having a little trouble on Chaos Zero already.
Chaos Zero's
Maybe the nerves.
Chaos Zero load screen.
But Chris does make it through the 21. That's really not what he wanted, but
Oh, Acecroft had Chaos Zero making some arm movements. Chris is in Emerald Coast. Pretty clean so far.
doing this nice non-Iceland skip route, but he's doing it really fast, so doesn't
Solid
actually
loops.
losing
Ooh,
point
that
time.
was an interesting loop skip right there.
Yeah, 20 checkpoint. Very nice.
Solid loop skip for Acecroft as well.
Yeah, Acecroft does get a slightly worse checkpoint there.
A 21 checkpoint for Acecroft here. Not too bad going forward. Let's see how they do when it comes to Act 2 of this stage. I find Emerald Coast to be one of the most strategic stages of this entire run, simply because there are so many different things you have to do in Act 1 and in Act 2 in order to get an optimal time. Oh, and Acecroft fell through the floor.
That's not what you want to see, but yes,
No.
Emerald Coast is, as I was saying yesterday, it's one of the it's one of the hardest stage to optimize, really. It's maybe not the hardest to run through, but optimize and get really
Yes.
good times on is very hard. Oh, Chris going for the early Christian clip,
Oh, look at
and he
that.
does get it. Nice.
Does get it. Oh, that was a great crystal ring grab right there.
I didn't know that Chris was doing that. Meanwhile, Acecroft, let's see what he does there.
Acecroft is going for the crystal ring as well.
Yeah, with the bottom there.
Doesn't make it.
Yeah, the camera can be a little...
Camera's weird in this area.
Yeah, it's not in your favor.
There we go.
Meanwhile, Chris already at Egg Hornet. We haven't seen a true cycle. Oh my god!
No, Chris died at Egg Hornet. Unbelievable.
That's not a death you often see. I was gonna say we haven't really seen two cycles, I believe, but I mean that kind of counts as a true cycle because of the time he lost. Oh, but Acecraft!
Acecraft also died right before the cutscene trigger. Oh, so sad. You hate to see it.
Yeah. All right. That was interesting. Some interesting deaths.
I've never seen those kind of deaths before.
Yeah.
Acecraft got hit by the egg missiles.
All right,
Let's
Chris
see it.
entering Windy Valley. Oh, Acecraft with the little jump there. Yeah, you wanna stay on the ground when Egg Hornet is gonna attack, because while you're in the air, it just stays there.
It just delays the cycle of a boss.
Yep.
Let's see what Chris does for the Windy Valley tornado section.
Oh,
Oh,
Chris
he
missing
misses!
the skip.
Gonna cost a couple seconds to catch up there.
I wonder if Acecraft does it.
Let's see if Chris can pull off Windy Valley skip.
Let's see that.
Oh,
Having a
misses the
little
setup.
trouble
Little
there.
on the platform. Let's see what he does.
That seems
That
nice.
seems nice. A little bit early, in my opinion, but oh,
Alright.
okay.
Yes, he is good.
Acecraft is in the tornado. Interesting camera
Still in
movement
free
there.
cam? That's why you don't really want to be in free cam in the tornado. It can be pretty janky and some weird in some weird positions. Especially here. Just to go to
Oh,
the
missed spring. Ooh, Chris did not make it to the top of that ledge. That'll take just a second.
And it seems that we are gonna be seeing the Windy Valley Act 3 because Acecraft is not doing the skip. We can enjoy this epic act.
Let's see if he does loop skip. Oh, does not attempt loop skip. Windy Valley Act 3. I find doing the whole Act 3 a bit difficult, especially if you want to optimize it.
It's definitely pretty hard if you want to. Oh no!
No!
He gets some bad gravity there because of this slope. Oh, that's pretty sad.
It's unfortunate. Chris just hit the button, ready for Casino. Let's see if he pulls off Casinopolis skip.
Taking
Has
his
to do
time
the
to set
skip.
it up.
Ooh, nice.
First try.
There we go. First try. Let's go.
Acecraft taking the checkpoint there. Good decision. More safety cannot be bad.
Acecraft's going to attempt to jump off. Let's see what happens here.
Ooh, I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
It's short. It's short.
Oh.
No. That jump is really risky. You don't see it. You don't see the platform until the very end, so it's really hard to tell.
Yeah, you really gotta have good visual cues for this. That's a really unfortunate Windy Valley for Acecraft. Hopefully he can put it back on other levels. Yeah, gonna take the safe route there. Understandable. You don't want that to happen twice.
No. Especially if we look at the life counter here. Acecraft's already at 0 lives.
Ooh. That's not gonna help him either.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Chris in Ice Cup, doing the
Doing
bridge
the wall
skip.
clip.
Okay.
That was close.
He
Oh,
almost
did the
hit the
clip?
barrier.
Did the
So
clip? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Very
if you
risky.
hit this wooden barrier, what happens is that you trigger the snowball section, and once you triggered it, there is no way back. You just need to either do the snowball section or quit and restart the level, which is actually faster than doing the snowball section.
Let's see how close Chris goes to finishing this level
Yeah,
because it depends on where. Oh, there you go. Right towards the end of the stage. Pretty ideal clip right there. And we've got Ace
very
Croft
nice.
headed into casino. Did not take the shortcut through the hotel.
Let's see if he can pull off the casino skip.
Good jump. Taking the far clip. I find this one to be a little bit more difficult. Good
Ooh.
land right there. Very risky, but it pulled off. Let's see.
And
First
first try.
try.
Let's go.
Knuckles has just been oh-no'd by Chris. He's getting ready for Chaos 4.
The best boss. Let's see if he's lucky with the blue balls. I mean, that's the name of the attack.
Yes, we don't want a blue ball here. We
Yeah,
want all of our runners to be blessed with no blue balls.
that looks like a good second hit.
Acecroft got just a little bit lost as he's trying to go up the stairs to Mystic Ruin with the Ice Stone.
And unfortunately, Chris getting blue balled on the third hit. Yep, he just didn't get lucky there. That's unfortunate.
Ooh, gets hit as well. I still do not understand how you get hit by Chaos 4 if he's not directly next to you.
Yes, his hitbox and I don't know. A lot of stuff about this boss is a little weird.
Let's see what Acecroft does in Ice Cap. There are still plenty of options to catch up here. Taking the
Yep.
different cliff. Oh, missed the cave.
Missed the jump. Oh, I think
That's a very difficult jump to make it through that specific platform. Oh,
okay,
makes the
there you
jump,
go.
goes into the cave. Let's see if Acecroft can make it through the door. A very finicky piece of the run.
Ooh, oh
This is
no!
the door at 0 lives! Oh, how unfortunate.
He's gonna
Yeah,
take a
gonna-
death there to game over. Unfortunately, he will have to go through Act 1 again.
This has just made it through Chaos 4 and is ready for Sky Chase Act 1.
Yes, let's go. Let's have some nice Sky Chase action.
Oh, misses the door again, Acecroft. That door is really finicky.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go for a safe
Safe
route
route.
there.
That's okay. There's no shame in the safe route, especially with how unpredictable clipping through that door is. Let's see if we get a good ice clip through the wall.
And you obviously don't wanna miss this clip and just
No.
never get it, so you gotta give up at some point.
Made it
Especially
pretty well, in my
Yes,
opinion.
yeah, that was pretty nice. Ooh,
Acecroft has. Oh,
he's a lot on the left side. Hopefully it doesn't hit the kill plane.
it's a bit difficult to tell. The best way I can tell with that. Oh, what an interesting angle for Ice Clip. I think he needs to turn
Yeah.
around a little bit there.
Well, that works.
It works a little bit far from the ideal spot, but Acecroft missed the kill plane, which is okay.
Meanwhile, Chris just vibing in the corner there. Not even playing the game. Wow. Shame on you.
Acecroft just finished Ice Cap, and we'll move on to our next segment of this run.
Yes, it's his time to go through Chaos 4 and Sky Chase. Let's see if he gets bad luck or not.
Get ready for some oh no's.
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best. Oh no.
Oh, and missed the last hit. Knuckles.
Slight trouble there, but everything's fine.
There was some trouble there. Knuckles decided to jump, which caused a stalemate in the last hit. Can be a bit troublesome if you're not in the right spot. Good first hit by Acecroft. Interesting pattern got going.
Alright, let's see. That's a good second hit.
Chris. I can't. Let's see.
Chris
Going
heading
for
to
Twinkle Park.
Oh, and I think Acecroft avoided the blue balls. Nice.
Nice. Chris misses the door a little bit here. Goes to Twinkle Park. Let's see if Chris attempts Twinkle Park skip.
The real
Crack
question
skip.
is, will you attempt Twinkle Park skip?
Oh man, I have not seen that in a race before. He's gonna go for the track skip. Let's see. Ooh, it's a little bit risky. Oh, clips through the stage. Has to do it all over again. What a shame.
Doesn't restart there, so he's not gonna have the ring boxes. So he's gonna be a little low on rings. He's still gonna do it.
He's going to attempt to do it again. And just makes it.
Acecroft finishing Chaos 4. Very nice 139.
Chris is in first person at this moment.
Ooh. Get the real experience.
I could imagine this game in VR causing many people to be sick to their stomachs.
Yeah, I wonder what spin dashing in VR would be.
Now Acecroft is in Sky Chase Act 1. A lot of time to have to sit there and plan his next moves.
Yep, he seems to also opt for not playing the game. I would like to see some people trying to get some points in Sky Chase. I believe some people did that actually.
Let's see. Chris pulls off a mostly smooth coaster skip.
Yes, that was nice. And he's gonna move on to Speed Highway now. I wonder if he does the clip to get inside Speed Highway. I believe it does.
It looks like Acecroft is going for some points in Sky Chase Act 1.
Ooh, there we go. 420 points.
Nice.
That's what he says in the chat. 420 points. Let's go. He did it. Congratulations.
Chris is in Speed Highway. Let's see how this building skip goes.
Yes, Chris has been known to have some problems with this skip before, but he does land it nicely there.
True. I found fast loop right there. Let's see. Oh, and has to go to the top. Not an ideal camera angle for that, but it works.
It does work.
Let's see if Chris can get the speed box and misses that box.
He's gonna lose a lot of time. He probably lost the run because
And
of that.
gets hit as well.
Oh, this is not a good act 2 though. But yes, these pitchers, while they don't actually save that much time, they do save some time in it. It's some free time save, so might as well take it.
A mostly solid Act 3 by Chris, who finishes
Nice.
Speed Highway with a 118. And Acecroft has just finished Sky Chase Act 1 and is ready to go to Twinkle Park.
Yes, indeed. Chris opting to not do any clips there. That's understandable.
That clip can be finicky on either side of the train station. So it's
Yes,
perfectly
and
understandable as to why not to do it, especially if you have such a lead.
missing it like one or two times also makes you lose time compared to the normal route anyway.
And we have Acecroft steadily going to Twinkle Park. No track skip attempt here, which can be wise.
It can be.
If you want more consistency, then you don't want to do that. And Chris is headed to Red Mountain.
Let's see how it goes. Red Mountain is a pretty hard level.
Interesting spin dash jump. I might take that. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, this is probably the best strat if you're not doing the aisle strat. Like the rock jump or whatever you call that.
Yes, the rock jump. Very difficult in my opinion, especially. Okay, Chris is going into Act 3. Let's see if Acecroft can do coaster skip. And does not make it.
Chris falling into the lava there, but he does make it through the second time. He needs to not get hit there, but he's fine.
A sub 110, like 107 for Red Mountain. That's a pretty respectable time.
Yes, it is.
What an interesting strat
Ooh.
by
Wall running?
Acecroft. Wall running as Sonic the Hedgehog, one of his specialties.
That is pretty cool.
That
Oh.
looks really flashy.
And Chris booting up Sonic Suggests during Sky Chase too. He's gonna have some nice gaming in this epic game.
Acecroft going towards Speed Highway.
Sonic falls and dies.
Let's see how Acecroft can handle Speed Highway. Starting off in Free Cam, which is an interesting choice.
Yeah, you usually wanna do Speed Highway in Autocam.
Interesting jump right there. That looks to be a little short on height, but just makes it through the fence, takes the speed shoes, and is in a good spot.
Chris also avoiding all of the damage there while playing Sonic Suggest. That's pretty sick.
Just misses the platform needed to move on to Act 2. How unfortunate now. Acecroft has to catch up a little bit there. Mostly clean up until that point, but now Acecroft is headed to Act 2. Let's see if he can pick up the speed shoes. And he does, making this section slightly faster. Gonna take some time to pick up some rings.
Let's see how he does Act 3.
Some more wall running. Very interesting movement.
Yeah, but that was pretty fast. And there he goes.
Misses the capsule. It's gonna.
Oh, the
Oh,
capsule. Capsule doing a little bit of trolling. Meanwhile, Chris beating Eggman in Sonic Suggests. Is he gonna do it in time? Oh, he doesn't have much time left. But there he goes. He and can just go back to Sky Chase Act 2. Eggman is T-posing to his death. There you go. That's Sonic Suggest for you. Hope
it
you liked
looks
it.
like Acecroft is trying to do a different skip, going a task route.
Ooh. Oh, I wonder if he's stuck
I think he's
here.
stuck.
Oh,
He got stuck.
no.
Oh no.
It's not what you want to see.
Attempting to do the task route to get into the train station, and it looks like that Chris just made it through the egg carrier. Sky
I'm not
Chase Act.
sure what Acecroft was going for there.
I think Acecroft was trying to go to a cutscene clip in the train station, but it didn't quite work out.
At least it seems to be back on track.
Acecroft is just headed to Red Mountain. Let's see if the tables can turn, because Chris still has the way to the sky deck.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
One of the most pointless cutscenes in this game.
Definitely. But it's what makes this game, well,
It-
what it is.
It makes it special.
Yeah. Ooh, Chris having a little trouble there. Taking your checkpoint for safety.
Makes that, bombs the enemies, and heads towards the cannon.
Meanwhile, Acecroft going through Red Mountain Act 1. Ooh, interesting movement there. Have a bit of trouble of grabbing this thing.
And Chris has just made it to Sky Deck Act 2 and falls! Has to do the first section of Act 2 once
Ooh.
again. Takes just a couple of seconds, but it can really throw you off. Let's see what kind of cannon behavior we get in Sky Deck Act 2.
He's doing a strat I've never seen. He's jumping on that higher part of the rock there.
See if
Trying to
Chris
get a
does capsule
jump off
skip,
of it.
and Chris just misses capsule skip and gets stuck.
No. Okay, that's okay.
Unfortunate. Very close to pulling off capsule skip, which would have saved a little bit of time.
Fortunately, it doesn't get soft locked,
Yes.
which is nice to see.
We don't want to see that in any of runs today.
No. He's got a little bit of trouble there. So, as you can see, the obstacle he was actually blocked by. That's because he's playing in the far render distance. But if you play in normal or low, where you will actually not have these obstacles, so it can be pretty useful.
Interesting.
Chris going to the captain's quarter. Oh, misses the light dash.
That takes some time. Oh no, has to.
Having to wait.
Acecroft has just finished Red Mountain, headed to Sky Chase Act 2, while Chris is just headed towards Chaos 6.
Yep. Ooh, he did a spin dash there. You don't really want to have a spin dash there because your light dash particles can actually hit the button and trigger the cutscene again. And yeah,
We
That's a
don't
big
want
time
to
loss.
waste that 30 seconds there to wait for the
Yeah,
cutscene.
when you can just homing attack and maybe lose 0.5.
Let's see
Okay.
how Chris's Chaos 6 is. It looks like we'll have a one
Ooh.
cycle Chaos 6.
He was pretty close to Chaos 6, but fortunately the particles didn't hit him.
And we have Chris headed to Lost World. Hits a little wall for a second there, but makes it into the load zone for Lost World. Let's see what Chris attempts to do.
Pretty clean first section there.
Let's see how the
He,
fire bars do.
he is in autocam there. Good. Some people like to do this part in free cam for some weird reason.
Switch to free cam. Let's see if he attempts snake skip, and he will. And
Ooh,
he
barely made it.
just misses snake skip.
Barely not enough height. He gotta be careful though, as he's losing some lives and he's only
Oh,
had 2 lives, and
the
that could be a
wall.
problem.
That could be a problem for this room coming up, especially if he attempts some more fancy tricks coming up in this room.
I believe he's gonna go for the waterfall skip.
And falls
Oh!
off in the mirror room with 2 lives left and bonks the wall once again.
Sonic really likes to bonk whenever he can.
I always find it hilarious when it happens.
Oh, definitely.
Thinking about whether to skip the waterfall there.
Opts to not do it. Understandable.
With only
Wasn't-
2 lives left, I would find that just a bit risky.
Panzer Dragoon is better from Acecraft's side. Yes, that is
Yes.
definitely true. Thank you for saying true facts like this.
When Chris got hit by the boulder. Rubber banded. Real bad.
Yep. As he's going to finish Lost World. Let's see if he can do this last part well. Ooh, having some trouble. Can he make it the second time? Yes, he can.
And Lost World has just been completed by Chris, while Acecraft is still in Sky Chase.
Yep, just done with it now. I think he had a bit of problems with the boss there, but still made it.
Chris is just headed into Final Egg, the last main stage of the Sonic story, and completes the Final Egg puzzle. If you don't do the puzzle right, it can be difficult to get your bearings on later. So it's a good thing to follow a certain formula that each runner has to complete
Yes,
this
indeed.
puzzle.
And messing it up can be pretty damageful if that's
Oh, and
even worse.
falls into the
Ooh.
bottom floor of Final Egg, wastes a little bit of time because Chris does not hit the checkpoint. And
Oh, opts for the game over there.
Sonic is going to game over to get more lives for Final Egg. That makes sense considering the skips that will be coming up.
Meanwhile, Acecraft in Skydeck, let's see how he does. Taking the checkpoint again.
Misses the
Famous
rocket.
Oh, switching to
Switches to
autocam?
autocam.
That is
That's-
not something you often see.
What an interesting camera angle. This is what the developers wanted you to see.
Indeed. I don't know if they had the best ideas when it comes to these cameras, but hey, it's the developers.
Chris is headed in the last section of Final Egg. Let's see if he makes it past the kill plane.
Oh, Acecroft missing this jump there and takes a restart. He could have actually backed it up,
Yeah.
but he opted for the restart.
It's difficult. Let's see. Well, Acecroft has a full set of lives, so a reset is okay.
Yes.
Chris
Makes it
at
to the
Egg
platform
Viper.
there, gets the jump. Nice. And into Act 2. Takes a little of a safer route there, seems.
And it looks like Chris has fallen to Egg Viper. It has claimed another victim.
Oh, did he die?
Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, dying in Egg Viper can happen pretty easily. It's not the hardest boss, but it's so long that a lot
Good
of people
cannon
can.
action for
Yep.
Acecroft here. Let's see how he finishes. Sky deck. See if he attempts capsule skip
Oh, he
and
does
does
attempt
not
to.
make
Yeah,
it.
he
That's
missed.
okay. Just misses a couple of seconds there to get back on track. Capsule skip is a little finicky because there is an invisible barrier in between the capsule and the wall pertaining to that area. So it's a little difficult to get. I would not sweat it if you miss capsule skip, just waste a couple seconds. Although if you're neck and neck with somebody, it can be pretty disheartening to miss.
Yeah. And looking at Acecraft split, he seems to be ahead of his PB by quite a bit already. So let's see if he can actually pull this off in Lost World and Final Egg.
And Chris is getting ready for another fast hit and makes the fast hit with Egg Viper. Those fast hits can be pretty particular. If you miss the small window, then you can fall or get sucked in and die. And on this boss, it can be enough to ruin any PB.
Yep, especially if you are 1 minute and 50 seconds into the boss. Acecraft going into Chaos 6 now. Let's see if he can get the 2 cycle.
Last hit for Chris, and Chris takes the match.
As long as it doesn't die there.
Yes, I
But
would
they
think.
seem to know the strat.
I
They
would
seem to
think.
be cheating.
I would think as speedrunners, we would all know how to avoid that last hit right there. With a
Mm,
36-13, Chris has taken the match from Acecroft. Let's see if Acecroft can do a. It looks like it's going to be a. Ooh, and Chaos 6 jumps,
oh,
messing
Chaos
up
6.
the throw. Gonna waste
Oh
a lot of time
no!
there.
He got
Oh,
into his long attack. Oh, and you gotta wait so long when this happens.
unfortunate.
That's very bad. But congratulations to Chris for taking the win. Oh, Chaos 6 though, very not
Not good. It
rating.
wastes so much time, but Acecroft just defeats Chaos 6.
That's definitely not what he wanted to see.
Oh. Headed into Lost World. Let's see what Acecroft can do.
Okay. In Autocam as well. Nice.
Makes it through without any trouble. Let's
Let's see
see.
what strat he does there. Oh,
Interesting movement right there. Switches to free cam, is going to take the more safe route, which is perfectly understandable.
yeah, especially on the pace he's on for his PB.
We like to
Alright,
see PBs,
gold
folks.
snake. Oh, definitely. Let's see if you
Pause
can
buffer.
make the post phasing there.
Ooh, it's having a little bit of trouble pause buffering through this door. Makes it
Alright.
through after the third time.
Yeah, sometimes you want to be angled a little diagonally so that you clip through. Sometimes you just don't clip if you're straight. But yeah.
And falls
Oh,
through the
stop that
platform.
there.
Has to restart the mirror room once again. Those little platforms can be tricky, and Sonic just bonked once again. Ow,
And
and falls
uh,
once again.
second death there. Mirror room is not doing Acecraft any good right now.
No. It's hit
Third
by the
time.
arrows. Very rare to be hit by those arrows in this room.
Okay. Gets through the mirror room. Ooh.
Thinking of skipping the waterfall. I could see it. I saw it.
I think he got a little trouble by the camera change there, but still.
He was ready to skip that waterfall. I saw that spin dash right there.
Getting hit
It's
by the
hit by the
boulder.
boulder.
Taking some rings. Ooh. Oh, he might die there. Oh,
Ooh,
that's unfortunate. That's a very unfortunate lost world for now.
that boulder claims another victim.
Absolutely. Takes it safer now, just running without spin dashing. But it works. Let's see how he does this last section.
Take the safe route, which makes sense.
And does make it through. There you go. And he is actually still on PB pace.
We love PB paces. Getting ready to head into the past as Sonic the Hedgehog. And quickly zapping back into the present, where we head into Final Egg.
Yeah, and I think he also have some time saving final egg there. That would be nice to see.
Oh, and misses the puzzle.
Oh, and yeah, this is what can happen with this puzzle. If you're
How unfortunate.
luckily, you can reset it.
Having a bit of
Oh,
trouble with the puzzle.
oh
Oh
no!
no.
Not like this. Come on, Acecraft. But yes, luckily you can reset it by quitting the room
Oh
and
no. Finally makes it
oh,
through the puzzle. It can kill a run just like that. A
just
very
like that.
small thing can absolutely destroy a run. Let's see what Acecraft has up his sleeve for Final Egg. Takes the checkpoint for safety, which makes sense because right there.
It's pretty easy to die in this room, and yeah, Acecraft seems to have some trouble with that, but it does make it through. Let's hope he doesn't die anymore, because he only have one life.
Makes it through the barrel room, the little. I would call it like a barrel room because they're rotating barrels, but it looks like Acecraft is getting ready. Makes it through that skip. Let's see what method he chooses to go with this elevator.
Misses
And
the elevator. Okay.
misses.
I think he was originally going to go into the elevator, but
Interesting clip right there. Takes the extra life and might as well.
might
Might as
well.
well
Yep.
take the lives.
But yes, Acecraft doing the Hugo clip. I'm surprised that he's doing the Hugo clip, but that's pretty cool.
It is really cool. Don't see it super duper often, but it's really cool and we love to see it. Makes it through final egg, and now Acecroft is ready for Egg Viper.
Let's see if he can pull the PB off. For reference, his PB is a 48-23. So he definitely has good margin there.
Plenty of time to make PB. We just don't want to see a death here.
Going for safe hits there.
A safe hit is okay, especially on the first hit.
Yes, we'll see what he does for the next hits. Avoiding that laser. Yes, I think he's gonna do the normal safe way.
And that is okay, especially if you're hunting for PB at this stage. It is okay to do safe hits because you do not want to die on the last moments of this story.
Yeah,
A real bad choke point.
that's very heartbreaking when it happens. Third hit, nice.
Has anybody ever waited long enough to see what happens with that blue laser coming out of Egg Viper? Like, what happens if you wait there?
With that blue laser?
Yes, we'll see it in just a second. I wonder if something happens. This part right here. If you wait long enough, does something happen?
Oh, I never actually realized that this was even a laser. I wonder.
Be
But
interesting.
I don't think anything happens. Unfortunately.
Interesting. And gets hit by the saws, but recovers and does the hit.
Yeah, that could have been bad, but Acecroft does.
Acecroft recovers from that.
Oh no!
Has to do Egg Viper once again. How unfortunate.
Oh, that's gonna cost him a lot of time. He was really deep into the boss already.
Oh, you hate to see it.
But hopefully he can pull it off this time without dying.
And opts to do the spin dash jumps. Might as well at this point.
Yeah.
Egg Viper takes another victim.
It does. Let's see if he opts to do these hits risky as well. Oh,
What a risk right there. Good recovery.
But yeah. He
Thought about it.
he just opts for the safer hit. I don't think he's practiced much of the riskier spin dash jumps.
Let's see what happens here. Spin dash jump. It's the hit.
Both make it. Nice.
We can see demonstrated here how much faster the spin dash hits are compared to normally hitting. You have a good comparison here.
Yep, indeed.
Almost falls off the stage, but that is okay because Acecroft
Nice
does
recovery.
a good safe hit right there. What a journey with this run.
What a journey indeed. Alright, Acecroft, no deaths here now. You can do this.
Make it through. Make it to the end. Let's see if Acecroft makes it through these next few hits.
Okay, one more hit.
Oh, and guess what? It falls once again. Oh, how unfortunate.
My.
You can see how much time gets lost.
Wow.
Oh,
Acecraft.
Acecraft, no.
He unfortunately went from a PV pace to not a sub 50 time. He's probably gonna be pretty sad about that, which is understandable. Oh, that hurts.
You hate to see it. Oh, and
Dies
falls
again.
once again. Game over for Acecraft. How unfortunate. Oh, I thought it was a game over. Oh, wait, no, 4 lives.
Oh, I think he's just done
Looks
now.
like Acecraft is done. How unfortunate.
Very sad ending, but it is what it is. Next time will be the one for Acecraft.
And Sonic dies right on the platform.
Sonic dies. Let's see if he still wants to continue this run.
What's interesting and what I think is nice is Acecraft has some good movement in some of the individual levels.
Yes, he seems to be lacking some consistency, which is understandable. It's hard to build up consistency. I play for the game a lot, all of that.
Consistency comes with time and falls once again, and it looks, thinking about quitting right there. Very understandable.
I don't think Acecraft is in a good mind to continue this now. He still goes for it.
I think Acecraft is really thinking about what he wants to do, and Acecraft has finally quit. Ah, very sad end indeed.
Understandable, but GG's to both. Acecraft will definitely get that PB in another run or race, and we'll have to watch out for that.
Very unfortunate end to a wild journey right there. But
and congratulations to Chris for winning this race, though.
A good, solid win for Chris with an overall very solid victory with the Sonic run of 36:13.17 time.
Yes, indeed. And the next match, as we've said, is gonna be between you and Muddy. So
that is right.
It goes. I think we should get moving on the next match and get ready.
Sounds good. Refrag, it has been a pleasure to commentate with you. I will see you. I will see people on the battlefield.
Yeah. Good luck on your run and have fun.
Thanks.
And we will be back for the next race in a few minutes.
right, I think we're live again.
Yes, we are. Welcome back, everyone, to the Sonic Story tournament. And I am joined by Chris.
Yeah, hi
And-
everybody, how are you? Hope you're excited to see an awesome race here between Paul Political and Maddie XD.
Yeah, and you actually did the previous race. And now
Yeah, I
you're here
did, actually.
commentating.
Yeah, so I'm fired up, especially after my previous race. I don't know if you want to do an introduction of the runners, BB, or just gonna wait for them to get started.
Sure, we can do that while we get started. So, Paul Politico has a 35-24 PB, while Maddie has a 37-15. Yes, I do have the PB this time. So it could be a pretty damn close race.
Yeah, again.
In the race settings, and all, the nerves, really anything could happen there.
Definitely refrag. Also, again, both runners being in between both 2 minutes PB from each other, which means that there definitely space to where you can lose time, and that's going to add up quickly.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to see a pretty good race here. Just
We'll
waiting
see
for the runners to
if
get
we
started.
get someone to play something on Sky Chase.
Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed that little Sonic Suggest section. Took me about 2 minutes.
Yeah. All right, and we are waiting on the countdown.
Let's get him.
Our runners are getting ready, and there we go. They are starting the
There we
run.
go. All right, heading into KS0. Let's hope they get the right manipulation here. It should both be pretty safe in this one. No?
Yes, we did see Ace Croft and you having quite a bit of trouble on the bus, so we'll see how this goes there.
Yeah, definitely. For some reason, KS0 decided to keep on moving, even though I actually told him not to. But that's not how he works, apparently.
Hey, I'll play with you some other
Yeah.
time.
Decided to be a little funny.
Yep.
But they do get a clean 16 seconds.
Yes, and now heading into Emerald Coast. Let's see if anyone of them decides to go for the island hop here. No, it
Doesn't
doesn't
seem
look
like it. Oh, Maria having a little trouble there. Okay, makes it through.
Oh, Politico having a really good start. Let's see how he does on the whale skip here. Oh, he meant
Ooh.
fails it first time. Let's see if he can get it second.
They are neck and neck, but Maria
Maria-
just died on the whale skip as well.
All right,
So
both
this-
of them cleanly through there. Sorry if I
Yeah.
can cut you off.
No, it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, Paul Politico with very slight lead there. But I mean, it's only Emerald Coast, of course.
Yeah, of course, but whew, I can already feel me getting excited. There's so much happening already.
Yeah.
I know we're already into Emerald Coast, but I mean, this is why we like Sonic Story. Alright, Paul Politico going for a different version of that skip I actually haven't seen before. Very nice done, and Maddie going for the more generalized version, I would call it.
Ooh, those have some trouble there. Gonna take the springs. Slight time loss.
And he gets through cleanly. Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
And Paul Politico actually finishing with a 112, which is really not that bad.
Yeah, Maddie finishing with a slightly slower time. So it's about a 10 seconds lead for Paul Politico. But this could change quickly.
Yeah, we're only in the start of the race. There's plenty of
Yeah.
time to go.
Especially in the hub. I think Maddie already saved a bunch of time in the hub.
Please enlighten us, Refrag.
About what?
I thought you were going to talk about hop movement for a second there. My bad.
I mean,
Alright.
the hub movement, yeah, it can be like underrated, I guess. You do need to practice your hubs a lot, even if it could be like 1 second there or 1 other second there, but it adds up quickly, especially with the amount of hub movement you have to do in the game.
Definitely. Also, Paul Politico getting cleanly through.
Oh! Ooh, Maddie missing the one cycle. There we have it. The one cycle was actually missed this time. Ooh, that's not what you want to see.
Yeah, definitely. That's gonna put him a bit behind. But let's see how if he managed to actually catch up in Windy Valley. We can only hope.
Misses the one cycle again. Ooh, that's very not good.
He should be able to finish off Iconic here. Hopefully.
Yeah, gonna lose him. He actually lost like 40 seconds to the boss now. Because of the first death. Okay, does finish the
There
boss
we
though.
go. Nice, Matty. Also, Paul Political coming into Act 2 of Windy Valley here. Let's see if you're up for going for the trampoline skip. Personally, having problems with it myself, but let's see if he gets it. Nicely done by Paul.
Nice. Very clean. Oh, Maddie playing in a different language there.
What language was it? I didn't.
Yeah, I
see it.
didn't really see. What language is that?
If anybody in the chat know, please feel free
think
to
this
tell
is-
us what
I
language
think
it
this is
is.
Spanish. Yeah,
Spanish, yeah. Okay, cool.
nice little touch there. Paul Politico going for the Winnie Valley skip. Seems to be set up nicely. Should be going to the Emerald. He's going a lot to the right though. I wonder if it's gonna be fine.
He
Yeah,
lands it, of course he does. Well done, Paul.
Yeah,
Maddie
Maddie
also doing the
also
trampoline
getting
skip
the
and
trampoline
getting
skip.
it.
yeah, not bad.
The train
Nicely
for
done.
Station
Does also
Square
do
will
the
be
skip.
departing soon.
Yes, he does. Let's see how it works.
Okay, slightly made it there. That's-
And it doesn't seem like he get the gravity. Will he
Oh.
try again, though? That's the question. He will. Come on, Maddie. We believe in you.
Can do this. Slope is being quite finicky there. Oh,
Oh,
very
didn't
small
he get
spin
the
dash.
gravity?
Unfortunately, doesn't get it and
Use
opts to
the
do
light
the
dash
normal
to ride
route.
along the paths of rings.
That's unfortunate
Hold the action button
for
and
Maddie,
let go when
but
you have enough power.
there's still plenty of time to recover from these mistakes.
Yes, definitely. Also, Paul not having the light shoes. I think they're called light shoes. They're pretty shiny.
Ooh. Yeah, I
Added
think
for
it's
the
right.
Mystic
I'm
Ruins.
Yeah.
never really sure about the product name, so
Me
yeah.
neither. Let's just call
It's
them
just
light
not.
shoes.
It's just not something I tend to memorize, right?
Yeah, but having a bit of trouble getting the jump onto the casino button. Will he get the second time? Of course he will. Now it's a question about how casino treats him, because we all
Yeah.
know getting this. Oh, really close getting it there. He got a really nice instant clip. Let's see if we can get it one more time.
But he finishes Windy Valley. He did a pretty safe route, but I mean, he failed this. I think he doesn't know much about this route since he's doing the skip, so that's understandable.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, also Paul having a bit of trouble doing the casino skip. This might cost him a bunch of time. Maybe Maddie will have time to catch up.
Yeah, Paprika cannot get the skip right now.
Only having 2 lives left. Let's see what he.
Maddie is
One
catching
life.
up.
Yeah, he is. Maddie getting the light shoes. Now on his way to catch Paul's tail.
Ooh,
And he
And-
fails it again.
Paprika missing it again.
Come on, Paul. Take it easy. We believe in you. And he gets it on the very last try. Very nice
But
done.
Maddie's
Yeah,
right
not bad.
behind Paprika now.
Yes, actually. This race has suddenly got a lot more close.
Yeah. That's very interesting to see. Oh, Maddie opting for the light dash there. Let's see how Casino Skip goes
Train
for
headed
Maddie.
for the Mystic Ruins will be departing
Set up
soon.
pretty nicely. Come on.
Have some
Get
trouble
through.
clipping. Ooh, gets back in bounds.
Will we see
Even
the
getting
second
it second, even getting his second try there would be quite a big time save, but he doesn't get it, unfortunately, and he can't restart because he has zero lives. Okay. Oh, going back in bounds again. Can Maddie do it?
Yes,
And
he will.
he did it. He also lost some time there, but I don't know. He might have lost less time than Paul Politico.
I do
I'm not
think
sure.
he used a bit more time than Paul there, but only time will tell as both runners manage to get into ice cap here. Let's see what time they finishes at. One thing we might
Yeah.
need to notice here is that Maddie's time is actually about 20 seconds ahead of Paul's, which means that Paul do have a slightly bigger lead than initially
Yeah.
thought.
But
Now,
we
I
will
don't know
see how
why,
that
but
plays out.
sorry. Yeah,
No,
definitely.
it's fine, it's fine.
Now, I don't remember, did both of them skip the crystal ring?
I know Muddy doesn't have it, but I'm not sure about Paul Politico. I'm not sure if he has it or not.
Alright, and Paul taking a slightly different route down through the kill planes of ice cap.
I guess we'll see with the particles there.
Yeah.
Does
Maddie-
he have the crystal ring?
Yes.
And it seems like he doesn't have the crystal ring actually.
No,
So
okay.
they are probably both gonna take it before Twinkle Park.
Yeah, which is definitely also a safe strat to go for.
Yeah.
Also, Maddie went for the reset there as soon as he came into ice cap, so now he's back on 4 lives, which
The
is a
train
very
headed
smart
for
decision.
Station Square will be departing.
Gets the Act 2 skip nice and cleanly. Let's see if he can get the last ice cap.
Ooh.
Fall
With a
here.
weird camera there, maybe
Oh, no.
he should put the camera more towards the wall, but he does get it.
Yeah,
Gets into the right spots.
he seems fine.
And yes, there he goes.
I still want to look at him though, because even though you seem fine, I've managed to die some weird times because of that clip. Even though I thought I was lined up nicely. But it does look like he will avoid the kill planes. Let's see.
Yes, that does seem to be enough to the right.
Oh, ball getting blue ball.
No, ooh, that could be huge for Maddie. And Maddie finishing up ice cap there. Pretty close to the emerald. Nice. Level C completed.
Yeah.
4 emblems.
Do you know Spanish, Refract? Can you speak Spanish?
I don't know any Spanish. I don't even want to try. That would just be an insult if I try.
Okay,
So
yeah.
no.
The only Spanish I can
What
do is
about
count to
you?
10. The only Spanish I can do is count to 10, but I think we'll save that for another time.
Okay, sure. Let's see if Buddy gets blue balls though. Let's see if he gets better RNG.
Yeah. So it's the first 3 hits that usually RNG and the last 2, including the cycles, or normally save. Right, Refract?
Yes, that is
Alright.
right. He doesn't get blue balls on the second hit. Really get it.
Let's see if he
the
gets it on the
third one.
3rd hit here.
And
Nicely staying
that's
in
no
here.
blue balls for Maddie.
Very nice done.
Hey, I'll play with
Very
you some other time.
nicely done. by Matt.
Yeah. But Politico actually got a 2-minute time. I'm not sure if he got any other bad attack, but that could be about a 20-second time save for Maddie. Which is definitely what he wants to take there.
What is the normal time of finishing? KSX?
It is between, well, it is 1:35, but I guess if you take some time to hit him, it could be a bit higher.
Oh, okay, I see.
Then
Alright,
each
now-
blue balls would add 8 to 10 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, Matt and Paul safely into Sky Chase here. opting for the top right side. Actually, I'm curious, Refrag, which side are you on? Where do you
I'm
place
also
yourself in
top right.
Skychase?
I'm also top right side. I don't know. I never really even tried other paths, but I'm like, yeah, if this works.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm the same as you. I usually see people go top right, actually. I wonder if there's anyone going bottom left. That's a more unique one. I feel like usually people going either top right or top left, as far as I see.
Yeah. And now they are both on Skychase, so I guess
Nothing
it's
much
a waiting game now.
Actually,
Is one of them gonna go for points though? Maybe the full 20 points as Ace Crop did? Ace Crop
Yeah.
did that in the last race. It was pretty cool.
oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Looks like they will just both be chilling in the top right corner, which of course is understandable. Actually, I don't remember the races from yesterday, but how many races have we had where both runners were on Skychase like one at the same time?
Oh, that's a good question, but I think for most of the races, it was conveniently one runner ended Skychase and the other one would just start it.
Yeah,
believe.
that's what I
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's-
race is much closer already than
exactly.
some other races that we've got.
Maybe Maddie will be able to catch up from the lost time he had.
That could definitely happen.
We did it!
Paul Polico about to finish Skychase now. Gonna get destroyed by the egg carrier as usual.
Yeah. So, I mean, how can that big of a laser only hit the slightest of that wing? Game sense, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Just SADX stuff.
Yeah. Alright. As Paul Politico is soaring down from the skies here, he's turned his right side. Normally,
That's good.
normally when people go for that trick right there, they usually opt to turn the left side of Sonic on towards the door because the left side actually has more particles for some reason.
I was always doing that on the right side actually. So I don't know. I don't think it's that much of a difference anyway. But yeah, you do want to make your chances the best with this because
Yeah.
I guess this is some kind of RNG. It's some very minor RNG though.
Alright, coming up to track skip here. Let's see if he
Ooh.
gets it. Gets the first bounce.
Gets a
Oh,
lot of rings though. Oh, and he misses it! And he's gonna have to take the restart there.
At least he actually came over it, which might be good because now he's on 4 lives again, which can definitely
Yeah,
come
and
to his
he's
aid.
gonna have the ring capsules again.
Yeah,
So that's
exactly.
probably to his advantage, but you still don't really want to die there.
Kind of
Let's see
curious.
if you can make it the second time. Oh, and he misses it again! This could be very bad. Maddie's gonna enter.
Maddie's not
He's gonna
pressing
enter into
start.
part
Oh,
soon.
nice.
Yeah. Papalico is probably not gonna go for it again. Yeah, he does end up doing the normal route, which is understandable.
That's
But
very
Maddie's
wise.
right behind now. Oh, Maddie actually taking the light blue card. That's not something you see often nowadays.
Didn't we see Spaceboard take the pink car?
Oh, maybe.
I
don't remember.
I actually think we saw Spaceboard take the pink car, which is also an interesting choice. But I guess
Yeah.
seeing as he's an Amy runner, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that does make some sense when you think about it. Maddie avoiding these ramps, very nice. That might not look like it saves much, but it does save a good amount of time. It's pretty good.
Yeah, and it's actually really hard to control the car around
Yeah,
those
it's not
jump
easy.
pads, so,
Ooh, Maddie bonking on one of the cars there. Let's see if Polpolico can get roller coaster skip though. He does get it.
Very nice ball. Can you get the second part here? Guess it's the first one onto the red roof, and
Ooh, weird camera. He's not holding his camera triggers, but
it's fine. He got
does
it.
he make it with a 134? Let's see if Maddie beats
Not
that.
bad.
It seems like Maddie is a little slower, actually.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
But he does get the roller coaster skip. Oh, he's a lot to the right. Oh no, he misses! He misses the platform. Oh, that's
Matty.
not good.
Let's see how he will have to recover. Normally, when people losing roller coaster skip, they seem to take another route. But I don't think if they know they can actually just go back to the place where it actually will be after the roller coaster skip. Just do it that way.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Maddie is gonna go for. He seems to be having a little trouble going through that barrier, but he does make it. Oh, that's a bad time loss for Maddie.
He goes
Not
for the
something
speed
he
boost right
needed.
there. Very nice. And he gets it.
At least he backed it up. That's what you want to see.
Definitely.
Alright, Politico did a pretty nice sky chase. Speed highway at 1.
Yeah. Actually, don't going for the extra life. Very interesting.
Ooh, yes, that is interesting. The extra life is pretty free there, so might as well take it.
definitely. And Matty entering speed highway now. Let's see if he can manage to get the spin dash hopper.
Politico having a little trouble there in speed highway 3. Ooh. Having a bit of a slowdown there, but does make it through. Probably a little slower than he wanted to, but that's
1
okay.
minute 10 is still a respectable time
Yeah,
for
not bad.
Politico here. Very nicely done. Also, Matty getting the spin dash hopper to go through over that gap, and now entering Act 2.
Ooh. Getting hit there. Little time loss. Oh, Politico actually doing the clip there, but he doesn't seem to get it, so he's
backs out.
just opting to do the normal routes.
Amy! Oh man! Where can
Amy! Oh man! Where can she be? I wonder, where can Amy be?
I guess Zero took her.
Maybe.
There she is. Don't worry,
No
guys.
way.
She's safe. She's right there.
Maddie finishing off Speeder was well, a slightly slower time.
122, yeah, almost 2 seconds off. Is actually not bad.
Politico is definitely probably thinking like, I messed up the bunch, like, I need to step up my game, and I think that's what he's trying to do right now. It's working pretty well. Let's
Actually, I think
see.
you're right here. Now onto Red Mountain.
Maddie opting directly for the safer route.
That is a very smart choice. Trying to catch up as much time as possible to Politico here.
Yes, it actually saved time for him since Politico missed it a bunch of times.
Exactly. Let's see how Paul does this jump coming up. Having a bit of trouble landing on the rock. He goes for it and he misses!
It's the jump! Maddie, this is your chance, Maddie. Come on. Gets the ancient lights.
Getting it the second time here, let's go.
Ready. And Maddie makes it to Red Mountain. Oh, Politico though! Having trouble in that two. No rings. Please
He
take
managed
some
to
rings.
save it. He
Thank
managed to save
you.
it. Paul, please don't do us like that. We can take it. Nicely getting that jump, the second part of it, and onto the last part of Act 2 here.
Had a bit of trouble, but does make it through. I don't think that's the Red Mountain Politico was aiming for, but he's still right by a bit.
Yeah,
Not bad.
let's see how Matty does here. This is his time to catch up. He will actually, if Matty plays act too well here. He might be able to catch a bit of time.
Yeah, let's see that. Oh, but suddenly misses his jump. Oh, same mistake as Por Politico. Alright. Please
Can he
make
get
it the
it
second
second
time. Ooh, barely. Oh, but misses the second part of it. Oh no.
Come on, Maddie. We believe in you. Third time's the jump. Maddie going for it again. Spin dashing over. Jumping onto the rock for the third attempt here. Revenge is guaranteed.
Ah,
Landing on the...
can he back it up?
nice.
No, he can't. Come on, Maddie. Can do this. Ups for
I'm
the
going for the
safer
second
route.
leg.
Oh, okay. Goes for the second leg. I thought he was gonna take the dash panels there. Oh my god! Cannot get the jump.
It looks like he's hovering rather than actually spin dash jumping.
Yeah.
I think that might
He
be...
might be. He might be inputting the A press too late or too early.
Maddie, you got this?
Please make it. No! Maddie cannot make it through Red Mountain. Come on, Maddie.
We're all cheering for
Got
you.
this.
Come on, Maddie.
Hope
Getting
you
the
know
Taking
what
this
second
you're
dive
doing.
there. Good idea. Can you back this up? No. Oh, this is very bad, Maddie. Come on.
This is...
Yeah, I think he's gonna take the safe route there.
It looks like he is going to do that now. Yeah.
Ouch. That was
Where?
painful.
Oh, he's taking the zip line. He's gone total casual route here.
Yeah, that's not something you often see. I wonder if he
No.
knows about this other backup. Oh yeah, he's completely doing the casual route now.
Totally
Alright,
understandable.
alright.
I can easily imagine that Maddie's
Yeah.
kind of frustrated with that jump right now. So,
He
I
still
don't-
has several lives, he probably didn't want to have a game
Yeah.
over.
exactly. I don't
And
blame
have to
him
restart
the
the whole level.
slightest here. Come on, Maddie. Your one last jump.
Ooh. Doing the light
Interesting.
dash strut there.
No, and he hits the spring by accident.
This is actually this is actually the strat. This is actually how
It
the
is?
strat works. Yeah. Raise the lava and just
Ah, I
go through
see.
it after damage boosting. Yes, that is a very interesting strat that we don't see much anymore, but it is something. It is a strat.
It's actually interesting to think about. In each individual isle, there's so many different strats that the runners can opt to take, and we have only seen a bunch of them during this tournament.
Yeah, and we will see more in the coming races. Yeah, Mari definitely not happy about this, I think, but it is what it is.
Alrighty, we're in.
Hopefully,
The run
he
is
will
not-
have a chance to
The
come
run
back.
is not over. There's still Skydeck and Lost World.
Yeah, and those can
Who knows
really
what could
be a pain.
happen?
Don't get too
Skydick
many
and Lost
ideas,
World can
you
really do you if they're not nice, if they just don't feel like it. So yeah, the race is very much not over yet.
Oh wow!
Having the
It's
two
changed
hardest
shape.
stages, in my
Did
opinion,
you see that?
coming up right after each other.
Yeah. Oh wait, but I really didn't chat at Paul Politico. This is going to be a shocking turn of events, but I actually have to go and forfeit. What?
What?
Paul
Paul?
Politico?
This must be the way to the sky deck.
Oh no! Is it just gonna stop here then? Is this Maddie's win then?
Is this
What's happening?
is this over for Paul?
Oh no!
I might go use some moderators about this.
Yeah, what do we do now?
Yeah, what we do?
Huh. Does Maddie win or?
Yes, Maddie wins.
Or is there gonna be a rematch maybe?
I don't think so. I mean, a forfeit is a forfeit, right?
Ah,
Better
it's
get
very
going.
sad to see.
Oh, I'd love to know what's going on right now. Paul, why do you forfeit on such a good time? And it looks like
Yeah,
Matt is actually the winner of this race. He cut the stream.
definitely unfortunate. I mean, the race was not settled, but it is true that Popolitico had a pretty big lead. So yeah, not sure what we are gonna do now.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna commentate this out or what actually is gonna happen.
Yes, I wonder if we should let Muddy finish the
All
race.
right, yeah, I'm getting noticed here. We should just keep on going.
Okay.
Let's go, Maddie. Now, instead of having to focus on one, we have whole chat, both commentators cheering on for you, Maddie. Let's go.
Hopefully everything's gonna be fine on Popolitico's side.
Yeah, definitely.
Hopefully it's
Alright.
not something too bad.
Anyways, there's no. I don't think we have time to keep thinking about that. We still have Manda's run to go over. And he's
Yeah.
just about done with Sky Chess 2, which means he has Sky Dig and Oswald coming up. I forgot that for a second. Come on, Maddie. What do you
Let's
have?
go with those on Sky Deck. I don't know what pace he's on actually. Oh yeah, I think he's he seems to be pretty behind his PB after this unfortunate Twin Mountain.
Yeah, what was Maddie's PB again?
Muddy's PB is currently 37-15.
Yes. Definitely behind, but let's see what he can pull out here.
Yeah, let's see how this Sky Deck goes.
Very nice bridge there. Let's see if he can get the spinner's jump. No, okay, he takes the casual route here. Just totally understandable.
Taking the life, yeah. Because he did have 0 life, so
That's
sure.
a very wise choice indeed. Not wanting gaming over here in either Act 2 or Act 3. Very nice. Can he get the spin dash jump? Yes, he does. And Sky Jig is definitely not over yet. Here comes, in my opinion, one of the hardest jumps to make.
Ooh, barely doesn't make it, but he does back it up. Does a really good backup.
Very nice of Maddie there. And he gets free safely over entering Act 2 on a 1:05, I think it was. That's actually not bad.
Taking all the life there. Okay, he's trying to take all of the lives he can, which is understandable.
Yeah.
Some more. Oh no, he's stuck there. He needs
What
to
does he do
restart.
now?
He needs to restart this.
I've never seen that
I
before.
don't think you can get out of this. Oh,
Oh,
maybe
he
you
just
can.
went from
Okay,
airplane to,
okay, yeah, that does
reload.
work.
Come on, Maddie.
That's definitely an interesting thing to happen.
Yeah. Now we'll see if he can get the can before it moves. Ooh, this could be close. No, he won't get it. Will he get it second time though here? Come on. And he will. Very nice. Alright, let's see if he can get the early caps. Oh, misses it. Will he go for the backup?
What backup is this? Oh, he's going for the standard route, it seems.
No.
Oh, that what just happened? I'm not sure what happened there, but it seems to have worked out. So,
What did we just see?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll take it. Very nicely done by Meditator. A strata never seen actually, but very interesting and it looks like a decently good backup actually.
Yeah.
Didn't know you could clip through that wall down there. Coming up to Ono V2 here. no problem at all getting rid of him. Yeah. Very nice imitation, Refag.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see what he does there. He doesn't go for the captain's power escape. Understandable. Oh, wait.
I think he...
Oh,
no, he
okay.
can't recover.
I was wondering if he was going for the task bottom strut there for... Oh! Oh! Oh, that was very smart.
Apparently you can jump there.
Yeah, he used the remaining rings to his advantage there.
That
That
was a
did
really
work quite
great
well.
cover.
Yeah,
Well done.
I
Matty.
never really thought of that, to be honest.
Me neither. Oh, and that's what I love about this tournament. If I can just say one thing, is that there's so many runners of different skill level. We're gonna see so many different rounds, and that's what I love about this tournament. Having to
Absolutely.
see all the different runners do their best in order to get the fastest possible time is such a pleasure all the time.
Yeah,
Alright, let's see if we manage to get K6 first cycle here. Getting the first hit, very nice. And keeping the distance, very nice.
oh no!
We ran out of the light attack, I think it is, right before
I think
we
the
actually
light
hit
attack
him.
didn't focus Chaos 6 and Chaos 6 goes into his really long attack. Oh, you
Yeah,
hate
that
it.
loses. That's like 16-second time loss. If I
Yeah, that is a really big time loss.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's about 16 seconds.
It's big. That's all I know.
Nice. Let's just say it's big then.
Alright, coming up to Lost World now. We'll see what strut he does there.
Will we see waterfall skip?
Switching to auto cam there. That's good.
I'm in a bit of trouble getting into this. What?
Clips through the floor!
What?
What? What is happening? What was that? I've never seen this clip before.
If I
knew
knew-
you could go down there, but not like that.
What an interesting turn of events. If I knew going into this match that this would have been that, I mean,
Yeah.
surprising. Oh my god.
The surprises just never end.
Yeah, definitely. Getting the checkpoint there, very nice to play it safe. Let's see if he gets the snake skip.
Going for the safer non-snake skip
he
there.
falls down.
No.
That surface is actually really slippery, so you gotta be careful.
0 lives. Hopefully, he can still make it without dying.
Oh, he opts to go for the best cycle and he misses.
no! And he's gonna have to restart the level.
No, come on, Maddie. You can do this.
At least he's back with 4 lives. Hopefully that can help him.
Yes, definitely. Let's see how this fight is treated. And he forgot to switch to auto, so he might have a bit of problems. Looks like he will get through very much fine.
Let's see if he can get the skip now.
Flips through, he can still save it. Yes, very great.
Oh, he's going a little too much on the right there. So he's not getting on the slope. Okay. There you go.
Take your time, friend. Take your time.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, he has the light dash. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a way to get rid of it. I didn't know that.
Yeah, interesting.
The water apparently cancels out the light dash. Let's see how Nuru treats him. Getting the first set of jumps here very nicely. Let's see. Can he get
Nice.
through?
That was a sick
Yes.
mirror room. Let's go.
Very fast one, actually.
Yeah.
And now
Will we see a low skip for the people?
I would love to see it at one point, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if
Oh! Dies there.
question is, does Madden know that Paul is actually out of the race right now?
Yeah, I wonder.
Because technicality, he can play it as safe as he wants now.
Yeah, he can. I wonder what happens if he forfeit 2. Even if we don't want that to happen. I mean, that's what happened to Acecraft, unfortunately. So I
Yeah.
wonder what will happen if that's the case.
Ooh, very nice methods of getting up there and gets to jump very cleanly. Great stuff from Maddie here, finishing off with a 2 minute and 1 second. Sorry, I just had to think there.
Yeah. Gotta do some maths.
Exactly. Definitely not bad for Maddie. Let's see if he can finish it off in final leg. Will he have trouble with the puzzle? Hopefully not, but only time will tell.
Hopefully Egg Viper also will be nice.
Yeah, definitely. Because Egg Viper is definitely a finicky boss and you can die in a lot of weird ways.
What? I'm sorry, what? We're seeing all sorts of new clips in this run. I didn't know you could do that.
Give me a break!
That's very
What?
interesting. I actually wonder if you can hit the loading zone while being out of bounds like he
Some
was.
people might go at that right now. Because that was
Very
definitely a very interesting clip.
It makes it nicely through. I was gonna say Egg Viper Act 1.
Oh, he hit speed pads. Oh, my head dropped. Got dropped there for a second. I was scared if he was going to clip out, but fortunately he did.
Ooh,
Now
I'm
making
in
the
trouble
last
there.
jump.
Let's make
Gets
it
it.
through.
Oh,
Oh,
he
but
did
it
go back.
goes too far.
Yeah, that can happen. Apparently there's such a kill plane is. Yeah, I don't know where is the kill plane.
Yeah, it's if you go
No,
too
he
far
hits it
there.
again.
Yeah, he's going way too far.
For some reason they have a kill plane very low onto the roof of the other stage down there. So you don't want to go.
Okay,
too
that
far
should
ahead.
be good this time.
Yeah,
There he
very
goes.
nice. I
He
just-
need to be careful. He has demobilized. He can't do the restart strat there.
wonder if he noticed. He does. Very
He
nice, Matty.
did notice. Good, good.
Will he go for the second life in order to have another chance of the jump, or will he trust himself to just
Yeah, I
jump
wonder.
immediately?
Acecraft actually did that in the previous
Yeah.
race. How do you know? Were you watching?
Yeah, of course. As
Oh
soon as I was done,
yeah,
as soon
yeah.
as I was
Right.
done with my one, I was down. I was in sheer Acecraft. 'Cause
I
he did
forgot
a
about
wonderful
that.
job.
I did forget about that.
Matty getting a very nice jump here. Let's see if he lands it. He does. Very nice, Matty. All right.
Alright, let's
Final
see
boss.
how Egg Viper goes.
Usually not that well, but we can hope.
Come on. It's gotta go well at some point, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Can't always go badly. Alright, let's see for which hits he goes. Avoiding laser there. Oh, getting hit.
Getting
though.
hit by the bomb.
Okay.
That was a really
Didn't-
close clip.
And he does die here. That's 30 seconds already. Oh my
That's-
god, Egg Viper, not again. Not again,
That's
please.
so Egg Viper. That's so Egg Viper. Egg Viper being a really finicky boss. If you get hit by the bomb at the edge of either the one or the other side, you will actually clip out. So
Yeah.
yeah, Matty was really close to getting clipped out from behind as well. Let's see if he can manage to get through it this time.
No more deaths, please.
Yeah, man, opting for the run method, which I totally respect him for. Egg Viper is not a fun boss to be playing
Yeah.
with.
Absolutely.
Nice, getting the second hit in there. Only 4 hits left.
Yeah, as you can see, it's just a lot of waiting in this boss. There's not much to say.
No, not really.
Unfortunately.
Other than that, he's gonna switch faces now after this set. So hopefully he managed to get.
Yes.
Actually, he will switch face now, won't he?
No, I think it's the,
He will,
the next.
yes. I mean, I count this as a face kind of.
Alright, yeah.
I
I
don't
guess it can count as a phase. I don't know.
And securing that, only having the 3 less jumped hits left of Egg Viper. Can Medic pull it through and get it home? Also, prediction here, Reflect. What do you think his time is going to end with?
Ooh, what would be the final time? I'm gonna say about a 46-40. But I don't really know how long these last hits take, honestly. I've never really measured that.
I think you might be right. I'm gonna go with a 50. Yeah, 50. That's it. 10 seconds off. That's a 50.
46-50?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Only having the last hit left. Come on, Maddie. Bring it home for us. Nice jump. And he hits it.
Alright.
Very nice.
Just needs to not die there now.
Just put down the controller. Lean back and enjoy the PB. Oh, not the PB.
Don't go
Enjoy
too
the
close
romantic-
off of the edge. You can get pushed by Viper.
It's fine.
Okay,
makes
nice.
it,
That was actually
and
pretty
a
close.
46-38.
Nice. Congratulations to Mali for taking this win, even if maybe Paul Politico could have won the match. But it is
We
what
don't
it
really
is,
know.
unfortunately.
Skydeck could always have done something about that. So yeah,
GG's to Mali.
definitely. Next one coming up is actually Ruga versus Cryptic, which is one I don't want to miss. So I'm definitely going to be watching that.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Definitely.
Still, Cryptic
be
being pretty new at SADX, but he's known to be a really damn good runner at SA2, so
Maybe some
we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
And
maybe some of the
Huga,
skill can carry over.
You guys all know Huga, right?
Who doesn't know Huga Chaka?
Huga Chaka. But
Alright.
yes, I guess that is it for this race. We will be back in a few minutes for the next one.
Have a
Thank
good
you,
one,
Chris,
everybody.
for the
Yeah, thank you so much,
commentary.
Refrag. I really had a nice time
Yeah,
commentating
it
this
was.
match with you. I had a fun time. Alright, see you everybody, and be sure to catch the next match coming.
All
Do
righty.
you while I get comfortable? I'm sorry, I'm just really scared.
Oh, you're good. So Huga is doing RNG manipulation by rotating the menu until the race starts. That is how you avoid blue balls, or so I've been told.
It works 100% of the time, 0% of the time.
Hell yeah, it does. So we have the 720p 4x3 Chad Huga versus the 480p 16x9 Chad Cryptic.
This is
These
my
are both
layout.
awful
It's
ways to play the game.
overpowering layout where it looks like Cryptic is just going to eat Huga's screen
Oh yeah.
with its pure awesomeness.
When I think of the worst ways to play this game, I definitely think of both of these. I'm a purist of 480p 4x3. But, you know, whatever.
4x3
Who
is
even
definitely the
cares?
superior ratio, but who knows? 16:9 may
Master
win out.
ratio. 16:9 makes certain camera rotations feel pretty awkward for me, but I don't know. A lot of high level runners do it. We are going to
it's
get
just
started in just a moment. Oh, here we go. A
Scary
countdown
time's
was
over, let's
happening.
go. I could just see it happening. Yeah,
There
I'm
we
seeing it
go.
outside. Hey, we are
Alrighty.
gaming.
Starting out with Chaos Zero, a boss that should always end within, you know, 0.5 second radius. But sometimes things go completely wrong. Just like Cryptic there is getting some bad luck with Chaos's rotation. And Huga will blaze ahead at the start. Oh, that's
At least we didn't say-
unfortunate.
Ooh,
Oh.
that is not what you want to see happen at all.
So Huga nails Island Hop and is blazing away. Emerald Coast is definitely, I feel, the most technical level in Sonic's story. It's the only level in the story without some huge skip that trivializes an enormous part of the level. You really just gotta do it and do it all right. And it's definitely the biggest reset point of the run.
Yeah, Cryptic missing his. Was that loop skip or was that is loop
That's
skip?
fine because Huga is doing something. All right, there we go. And just like that, they are officially caught up.
Hugo attempting whale skip, I think that is. I think. I don't know. I still haven't been told what it is yet, even though I ask constantly. Yeah.
There we go. Some clean movement from Huga. Cryptic just got bodied by the spikes. But this is still a very competitive race because although Huga looks to be ahead, if you compare the timers, they're actually pretty close together, except Cryptic's taking the scenic route.
Yeah. Going so far away from normality. What did we see? We saw classic casual Red Mountain. We now get to see casual Emerald Coast.
Listen, it's nice.
It's brilliant.
You know?
We get to see more of the game.
And Huga wrapped up with a 103. Pretty good time. Except it's important to note that he lost over 10 seconds with that death. Huga's taking the TAS route after a very nice Crystal Ring clip and is heading into Casinopolis now.
Is Cryptic going to do the same? I don't think he is. Nope, he's heading towards the Hornets.
Taking the definitive route.
So we will meet up with each other later, basically.
Yep, Huga... Oh, okay. Thought he was going to fail that again.
That is an interesting camera angle to get going into there.
Yeah. Well, it seemed to work. So the routes have diverged temporarily and will become one again. Heading into Ice Cap.
Hugo is clean coming. Hugo is clean going to Egg Hornet, at least.
Yeah. And I've heard both.
No time wasted getting out of the casino area.
Yeah. And I've heard that both runners are going to be going for ice skip, so that ice key skip. So that's going to be fairly exciting. Egg Hornet, mash to win. However, in your darkest nightmares, sometimes through no fault of your own, your input just gets eaten.
That was
And
nearly very close to soft locking that. Well, pseudo soft locking the boss there.
oh yeah, and Cryptic had a Sonic Adventure moment there where instead of grabbing the stone, Sonic decided to spin dash. I really am not a fan of that. And oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, he's throwing the
Cryptic.
key. He doesn't.
Cryptic
Does he
lost
realize?
the key. I don't think he saw. Oh no. I don't think he knows what to do here.
He can get out,
Particularly because he's a little stuck.
he might be stuck. Yeah, he might have to.
Oh no,
He has to
going
go-
all the
he's-
way
he has
back to the
yeah.
menu.
That is unfortunate.
RNG manipulation, it's all setting up for Sky Chase skip, don't worry. Meanwhile, Huga is about to do Windy Valley skip. And there we go. Last time, he had a hell of an issue and kind of yeeted himself into oblivion. This time, completely fine. Got it through. And Cryptic.
Is he gonna get the key? He's gonna put the key down.
Second try win key. Pog champ.
Taking no chances there. He stopped and put it down himself.
I cannot blame him. I've been hurt before. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Oh, there we go. Listen, it's not over till it's over. Things might be looking grim, but I think it's very important to note that we have seen some very shocking things happen throughout this entire tournament. It is certainly not settled 5 minutes into the race.
If your sources are true and they're both going for ice key skip, this could still turn out messy for Hugo altogether.
Yeah, even though Huga is level 9 Giga Chad when it comes to ice key skip, but oh wow, free cam tornado. Oh, my bones. It's okay. Huga is just about to trigger the casino cutscene.
Remember, kids, always check your camera before you jump straight into tornadoes.
Absolutely. That's why I do Act 1 in auto. Either way, let's see this Windy Valley skip from Cryptic. Has
he changed back to free cam? Or are you supposed to do it north? Oh, okay, yeah.
You're supposed to do it in free.
Yeah, I suppose supposed to do it in free. I
didn't Huga
clock him
flipped
doing
ice
it.
key skip once and got it the second time. There we go.
Potential for time to come back if Cryptic nails it first time.
Yeah. Very well done. And nails the bridge clip. And clips on out.
Straight out there, no issues whatsoever.
And 11:86 on the clock is a very good ice cap. Alrighty.
My favorite part about this this ice cap skip is definitely not the wind noises. It's the fact that geometry loads twice.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see it load, and then it's gonna load again when it gets closer.
Oh yeah. So Cryptic, remember, still has to do Casinopolis, so he's even a little further behind than it seems. Free cam sewer. That's a gamer moment. I am always baffled by the places. Are you gonna skip this? Okay. By the places people opt for auto or free cam. I really think there's a general wisdom for certain places, and then for others, you always get surprised by what people do.
It just does silly things.
And Huga nails re-entry and is well on his way to Oh No Knuckles.
Is Cryptic going to go for the... Oh, okay. He's doing the unique thing of getting Crystal Ring now instead of after Sky Chase.
Sure. And
yeah.
Huga Oh No's Knuckles.
Everyone's favorite boss fight happening. Everyone loves
Okay.
Chaos. Everyone loves Chaos 4. We must praise him daily, otherwise he blue balls us on a regular basis.
Yep,
But you have
just
to,
for
but you have
a...
to sound, but you have to sound convincing.
Yeah.
So do you want to pray for Huga then?
Yeah, the quickest 101 class in Chaos 4 ever. He does 3 movements, then does a random attack based on your facing angle and position, which you can slightly manipulate, but it is very, very finicky. And then he does 3 more movements and actually raises up so you can strike him. After 3 hits, if you are at a certain Y velocity when he determines his attack, he will do the super fast splash. So the first 3 attacks are really what you're worried about. And you can potentially lose up to 30 seconds if he really decides to screw you over with blue balls. Or even more if you fail to get splashes during the final phase. But Huga seems to be
Blue balls is the
handling
worst.
this like a
Blue balls
champ.
Blue balls is the worst thing you can do. The second worst thing you can do is grab you, but you have to be really unfortunate with your positioning for it to be close enough for that to happen.
Absolutely, and it's not even close. Blue balls is handedly worse than anything else he can do.
I think I clocked it. It's about 8 seconds for blue balls, and it's about 5 seconds for being grabbed.
Yeah, and that's a world of difference. So, Cryptic heading into Ice Cap. Will Huga do anything to flex and entertain during Sky Chase, or are we going to see a godly vanilla motionless Sky Chase Act 1?
I don't think he got the memo that we were supposed to bring entertainment for Sky Chase.
Is he going to do some Odyssey runs, or maybe read some Sonic High School fan fiction? Anything planned? All right, and Cryptic is well on his way to finishing Ice Cap. Didn't have any...
Not having as lucky as Huga on the exit into the draw.
No, doesn't seem like it. Huga opts for the spin dash, which is more consistent, but you have to actually set it up, so it's slower than an instant clip. But as Cryptic displayed there, the spin dash is definitely better for a race setting where consistency is key.
I think it's like one of the two most uneventful events in this game side by side. We have Sky Chase on the left, and then wind noise falling on the right.
Wind noise falling on the right is more engaging, even though the screen is completely white, because there's actually a way to fail.
Here comes the second load of the geometry. There it is.
And there we go.
Slightly too far to the right, nearly.
That was
corrects it in
very
the end.
strange.
Playing it very safe around the death barrier.
Yeah, and Huga seems to be actually playing. You know, that's the perfect grind set. There should never be a moment in a race where your fingers are idle. So Huga's got the right idea. And Cryptic
playing Sky Chase? Yes, he is. He has 5,300 points. He is just shy of the 8,000 required for the score, so he will not be getting his bonus prize.
There we go. Cryptic just dealt with the best of them, rougher than the rest of them, tougher than leather, Mr. Oh No Knuckles. No more Knuckles in the entire run, unfortunately. But he will be remembered.
The last time Knuckles will be killed in this tournament. He will be killed many more times.
Can I get a 1 in chat for our comrade, Mr. Knuckles? And Huga wrapping up the most difficult part of the run, and is now going...
Cryptic just got blue balled, so...
Oh, no.
Tragic so far. On the first one as well, which is really, really mean of Chaos 4 to do this.
Yeah, that is definitely something. So Huga in his last race, missed track skip more than once. So hopefully he will make up for it this time. And there we go. Meanwhile, Cryptic is still getting slapped around town by the worst boss in the game.
I think he only gets that reputation because of how much you have to do it.
I think he's only the worst boss in the game because he's the worst boss in the game. But yes, also fighting him 3 times is terrible. I mean, to a casual player, he certainly might be a little more interesting than other bosses, but still pretty weak. There we go, Huga getting a very fast kart section, hitting the ramp at 57. Very impressive. Nails coaster skip.
Away.
Big boy jump. Oh, I'm so proud. Big boy jump. Nailed it.
That's a clean Twinkle Park.
There we go.
Clean Twinkle Park. Definitely didn't nearly cast a curse at all. Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Cryptic now gonna go have a nap. He missed the. That's a interesting cutscene trigger place.
Yeah. Sometimes you just miss it. Huga clips into Speed Highway. First try. And goes for the really fast jump. And you know, when you're a gamer,
outside of the building, I sort of blinked. What happened?
When you're a Chad gamer, what is he doing? No, he went for the big kid strats. Oh no! Right when I was calling him a real gamer.
Yeah,
well, there we go. Gets the super impressive jump again.
He just wants to show it off.
Well, you know, there we go. There we go.
Got to show off for the fans.
He's got a comfortable lead for some shenanigans. Although he doesn't know that unless he checked during Sky Chase.
What else do you do when you're not doing anything?
I check my opponent during Sky Chase, I'll admit.
You read chat, and you do read the chat and all sorts.
I don't read the chat. It gets in my head. Everybody calls me slow and stupid. That's not true. But what if they were? This chat is absolutely a chat. Hey chat. Chat if you're chat. That's how you rake up the engagement. And Huga has a very nice speed highway.
Outside of the
if you close your eyes and forget the time that he died, but everybody gets a mulligan.
He just wanted to show off that wall jump again.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
But everybody gets a mulligan, and that was Huga's. So, there we go.
Trying to go through the wall, yeah. Just an interesting... Walls are very suggestive in this game.
Absolutely. So, heading into Red Mountain... Huga, I wonder how he's gonna do it in the opening. We were actually talking, about the harder strat, and he said it wasn't the best for a race. But I guess we'll see what he's doing here.
Where you yeet yourself off the rock and skip the rockets, isn't it?
Yes, the rock yeet. Yeah. And the rocket. He's going for the yeet.
Yep, he's going for it. And he gets
What a lad. What a gamer. A legend. And there we go.
What else do you say? That's just a pure display of showmanship.
Very much so. Huga's absolutely making Red Mountain his girlfriend right now. There we go. And Cryptic... it's important to remember, Cryptic is not as far behind as he even looks because their timers are almost a minute off. So, that is important to keep in mind.
It's taking damage. You can't do track skip now.
Yep, that's unfortunate. You can do track skip perfectly if you have like 20 rings, but even then it's very scary. Oh no.
He should
Okay.
be fine, yeah.
Should be. Yep.
The
Huga,
game
more
only,
like
the game,
gamer.
Yeah, the game only kills me in that spot. It doesn't seem to kill anyone else. I don't understand
If you have
it.
0 rings, you are in grave danger of dying there. He had 7.
I've done it with 0 rings. It just seems to be up to the game whether or not it kills you or not.
Well, you said the walls were suggestions. The floor, you have to appeal to the floor if you want it to work. The floor
That is
sees how
also
you
true.
treat the walls, and it's not having any of that. Because the floor knows you need it. Static's race mod to skip the sky chase sections when? Well, then how the heck are you supposed to flex on your opponent by speedrunning a different game? Come
You
on.
would remove all of the entertainment and possible funny shenanigans that we could have.
Also, just do sky chase skip. Monka S. And Cryptic showing off the track skip backup. I mean the roller coaster skip backup. Although
Going on the long
not
way. Oh, okay.
not
Not
really.
as stylish as it usually is performed. But still works. He's still saving time over doing the stage normally.
There we go. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. And Huga is well on his way to finishing Sky Chase Act 2. And
will we see in about 2 minutes time the first ever not failure to one cycle the boss?
Who knows?
Someone's gonna do it at some point. Someone's gonna accidentally forget, or they'll be memeing too hard, or someone's bound to do it.
I mean, it's happened.
Has it already happened? If it's already happened and I missed it, I'll be upset.
I think even the last race, there wasn't a 1 cycle on the laser at the end of this. I may be mistaken though, but I've seen it happen over the past 2 days. It is very deceptively easy to mess that up.
Especially when you're speedrunning other video games in the process.
Well, that's more of a Sky Chase 1 thing. And here we go. Cryptic already saving a tremendous amount of Chad time on Speed Highway just by playing it like a professional. And I can absolutely respect that. That's going to be a big part of catching up.
Uga now arriving at the interaction of Sky Chase Act 2. He is mashing the button. I don't think it's going to happen.
Yep, you know, I
He's
didn't even know...
He hasn't taken damage, therefore he's defeated the boss.
I didn't even know until
Refract.
Refract told me yesterday on comms that you didn't have to destroy the other cannons.
You just do it because you can't shoot him immediately anyway.
Yeah.
Like you get like about... Yeah, you get like a second to like wiggle your aim around.
Absolutely. All right, so Huga is about to head into Skydeck, the land of opportunity for Cryptic, because dying is very possible.
Oh, he's located where the door is. Yep, okay. Thanks, Sonic, for telling us all where the door is.
This must be the way to the Skydeck. And...
That is a solid impression, actually.
Thank you. And there we go. Huga needs to be very careful because this entire stage is one big bottomless pit, and he could easily lose his lead here if he goes a little too speedy.
He's not picking any checkpoints, I don't think, so...
Well, you know, gamers don't use checkpoints.
He's made it. It's fine. The worst thing that can happen if you're doing that is you fall and you have to basically just do the entirety of Act 1 again.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is some beautiful movement. Delicious.
Very clean.
Okay.
It's the first can as well, yeah.
That was about to not be beautiful. He was very close to not destroying that cannon.
Very, very close, but messing up the second jump a little
Oh,
bit.
he almost got trapped under there. And here we see Sonic Adventure just raking him across the coals.
Yep, and he doesn't softlock, so gaming moment.
There we go. Cryptic almost got the Chad jump at the beginning of Red Mountain.
Sadly, he's going to have to take the rockets as intended. No fun here, no fun zone. The game has decided you didn't jump high enough. Oh, he missed the zip line. Oh no.
Oh no. That's sad. At least he gets another shot at the Chad moment. Or not. I can respect that.
At least the worst comes to show, if you miss it, you do end up on the bottom.
Huga did the very nice clip right into the control room after Gamma. That was very nice. And now he is off to fight Chaos 6. And you're gonna see with players of Huga's skill, they charge their attack so close to Chaos 6. It makes me so nervous every time. They are very concerned about those frames. Any of those particles can damage Chaos 6 and add an extra 15 or even 30 seconds to the fight. But Huga got through without issue. Cryptic suffers an unfortunate death in Red Mountain Act 2 and is actually on 0 lives.
You have to be careful. Ooh.
Oh, I would absolutely recommend wiping at the beginning of Skydeck so you don't have to do that entire thing on 1 life.
Yeah. Not out of the question, but definitely a risky moment.
And Huga right here about to nail the snake jump. There we go. Clip through the door.
Careful you don't accidentally spin dash off like all the other top winners do.
And
it's called doing a Katie, I believe.
Oh, well, you know.
Waterfall skip? No, he misses waterfall skip.
Listen, even if silly mistakes are named after you in a run, that means you're a really good player. Because failing something is noteworthy. That's the way I look at it.
It's just the naming convention, and it sticks.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing good or not saying good or bad about it. It's just what it's called, unfortunately.
And finally, Huga gets it.
Will we see the double of waterfall and not? No, he misses it again. He fails to send
Oh
it.
no. Is Hugachaka's name a reference to the intro to the song Hooked on a Feeling? We will absolutely ask him that during the post-race interview. These are the important questions.
We can't. So Huga will not be doing lull skip because he doesn't have any lives to reserve doing lull skip.
That doesn't mean he won't do lull skip. You don't need extra lives if you nail it.
You wouldn't take the risk. Well, you shouldn't take the risk if you have 0 lives.
We're not gamers. Huga is. Oh, no,
yeah,
okay.
Huga's
a fake gamer. Fake gamer.
Playing it safe and respectable, you can't shame the guy.
I absolutely can. Huga's gamer pass is going to be revoked. There we go. A very clean, yet deeply shameful Lost World. 119. What are you going to do? Meanwhile, Cryptic is heading into the second part of Sky Chase Act 2.
Which means he's 1/3 of the way through the stage.
Yep, and also has 0 points. Not playing for keeps.
Nope. No bonus prizes will be given away on this run. Nope.
Huga, yep, that's exactly what I was going to ask.
The expectation is that if you have 0 lives, you just reset because it's the second most easiest place to reset.
And also, it's not even that he's worried about dying. There is a mandatory death near the end of Final Egg to save about 5-6 seconds. So, that game over still saves him time. Right here, a lot of players are not aware of the death plane that is right there. You really don't want to overshoot that jump.
We're buffering the restart as well. He gets his own clip out. Yep, straight away.
That's not the hookah clip.
Clean. Is it not the hookah clip?
No, the hookah clip is when you jump out and onto the main platform.
So what's the spin dash out of the lift one? Regardless, he gets it straight away, whichever one.
Yes, he does, but it's not called the hookah clip.
Is it not? I thought the hookah clip was just anything jumping out the lift. Shows what I know.
No, Huga discovered that if you jump into the top left part of the elevator, Sonic will just right out of it. So here we are, Egg Viper. I dare say this race is close to being decided, but this is the worst boss in existence. And all it would take is Huga dying near the end a few times for his life to be over. Cryptic heading into Chaos. No, Cryptic heading into Skydeck. Excuse me. Honestly, though, Cryptic is still making very good time. Huga is just a beast, a monster.
Mid 32?
Maybe even an early 32.
I'm still trying to get my head around where to look for time-wise on Egg Viper.
The fight optimally.
It's about 225, isn't it?
No?
I don't know. Oh, we'll find. It's 32 something at least. If assuming he doesn't die. But he's such a gamer, I don't think he will. Cryptic is having the Skydeck of his life.
Oh no, I was watching Egg Viper.
Yeah, you really want to not mess up when you're not hitting checkpoints. Hitting that cannon, having to wait for the cannon to shoot again as well is really bad.
Yeah, honestly, in a tournament setting, in a race setting, there's no reason to be skipping checkpoints in a level as hazardous as Skydeck. Huga is about to wrap this up. Looks like it's going to be a higher 32, possibly in the 40s. But that is a very good time in a live race setting. Extremely commendable for Huga. And all of the kudos to him for being a Chad God gamer. And, 39. There we go.
39. Just under the 40 barrier. Very respectable time.
Oh, yeah. GG to the legend, the gamer, Huga Chaka. Cryptic jumps down for the checkpoint, realizes that he is no fool.
He doesn't want to be shot out the cannon again.
Oh, and it was the right decision.
You know, after being shot out of a cannon, Sonic must be sick of being shot out the cannon too.
Nah, he's just a ball.
If I was shot out of a cannon 4 times in a row, I would also be upset.
Nah. Oops. Not if you're shaped like a cannonball. Oh, no. Checkpoints don't mean anything anymore. This is, dare I say, the final countdown. And, no chances. I respect it. Do not take any chances. Make sure you get on there.
Yeah, and
there we go. Very clean.
Yeah.
There is an extra life he can get if he knows where it is.
It's right in front of you. It's very hard to miss. It's in the middle of these 3 coming up. He doesn't get it.
Yep, but he went right past it. A lot of runners completely zip past that extra life.
Yeah.
So
I think that's just it's my experience because I'm always off to the left. Yeah,
oh yeah.
So I always go past them.
And I've got to say, it probably wasn't a conscious decision to skip that extra life.
If you knew it was
Um,
there, you would definitely go for it in this situation. You
um,
he has to wait for the cannon to move now, I think. No, it didn't move. He got very lucky. Because the cannon always
every
fires 3 shots and then moves. Unless it decides it doesn't want to.
Yep.
So he got really lucky the cannon didn't move.
Excuse me just a second. Um, bringing up the leaderboard really quick. I mean, Huga performed within 2 minutes of his PB, which in a race setting is definitely very good. That is pretty much what you want. It's very easy to just snowball out of control and lose a lot of time
Trying to
compared to your
figure out where
PB.
Cryptic is.
Absolutely.
We're doing the all import PB checks are very important. We must keep an eye out for them. Although I
Absolutely.
don't think
What is Cryptic's name on the leaderboard?
I can't remember. We should definitely be better at this.
Well, either we'll know or we won't.
We won't
Is
know.
anyone in chat now?
I guess we won't know. Unless
Cryptic
that's
hasn't
the chat now.
submitted.
Right, okay. That explains a lot.
That's exciting though. We're getting so many people in this run. In this tournament.
Cryptic is gonna get use the extra rings. Yep, to go up.
Yep. We got a lot of people in this tournament who don't have times on the board yet, and I really hope this encourages them to keep going, keep grinding. And Cryptic about to head into Chaos 6.
You don't need to take the bridge. It is actually faster to go down. But
yeah, but he wanted to say hi to Big.
You want to say hi to Big, yeah.
Yeah. Can you blame him?
I forget people want to say hi to the best character in the game.
Yeah. Casually, Big story is the best story. That is just a fact. I'm sorry. If you want to cancel me for that. People lost their minds these days.
I'll back you up. That's fine. I'll drop my tails bias for one statement. It's like, yeah, that's fine. I can see how fishing appeals to people casually.
Oh yeah. What's more casual than fishing? Much like how Yuji Naka understood developing Sonic 1 that we needed Marble Zone after Green Hill as a way to slow down, or else our delicate gamer hearts would quite literally pop like a rabbit. They understood while developing this game too that we needed a place to just go and calmly fish for Froggy when Sonic's story got too overwhelming.
He is very calm and very relaxing and does not involve any shouting at a frog whatsoever.
If you're shouting at the frog, that says more about you than the frog. One more life for Cryptic.
The snake skip not going as well for Cryptic as it did for Huga.
No, it is not.
Even the snake is a suggestion, apparently.
It seems to be.
That's a new one. I knew the walls were suggestions. I knew the floor was a suggestion. I wasn't aware the snake was also a suggestion.
The snake is a lie.
Is there anything in this game we still haven't clipped through yet?
Probably. But we'll find it someday.
Don't shout at the frog. I shout at the other goddamn fish and steal the hook.
There we go.
That is more infuriating. The snake has been accomplished. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
I don't know what Cryptic is doing here. Just let go of the analog stick.
Yeah, he's holding forward on the analog stick, which makes it...
You need to let go of everything when you unpause. Oh, can we give this gamer a lifeline? The answer is no. There we go. There we go.
I need to stop watching it on that stream. Damn it. It's fine.
Oh!
No.
Oh!
That's actually worse because he doesn't get his lives back.
No, and quitting
Oh.
doesn't give you your lives back either. Neither does quitting to the menu.
This is not Sonic Adventure 2, unfortunately. This will not give him his lives back.
Not Poggy Woggy right now. If I'm not mistaken, he still has 0 lives. And he's not even going to see until he enters an adventure stage.
He should still have 0 lives unless I'm misinformed. Oh no, it does work. Oh, okay, it does work.
That's very strange.
Oh.
Because
so it does work. Okay.
My files all have 99 lives in the adventure field. Maybe if you have under a certain threshold, it just gives you back 4.
Maybe. It just generally taken aback, but I thought I was.
Yeah, I suppose
Cryptic
it gives you a minimum of
Cryptic
4.
Does something that we don't. It's still faster to die to the first thing in the die in Lost World and reset there than all that menuing.
Let's hope he understands how we got through the door last time and it was just luck. Oh. Might as well open the door. Pretty good at that snake skip though. And
just practice for snake skip. Oh, he's pointing the rope. Oh.
Let go of the X button. There we go.
There we
go.
Oh, Cryptic saying hi to the pillar, which is saving grace, I guess.
There we go. This room very clean on Cryptic's part. Even went for a nice jump there.
Yep. He's just gonna make it.
Gonna put Huga to shame. There we go.
Oh no, he misses the thing. He misses the swing, which means he has to go and do the mirrors again.
Oh.
At what point would you just do the stage? Have we passed that point?
No point.
On a personal level. Not on
no. I would always play fast. Messing
up the skip again. Oh no.
You absolutely hate to see it.
Oh,
you hate to see a comrade getting screwed over this hard by the cruel whims of Sonic Adventure.
This room is very finicky, and you get no punishments for imperfect movements. Those mirror platforms are a lot smaller than they look.
They are. I just want to let you know, dear viewer, that this is the worst nightmare of every runner. We see this mirror room in our heads every time we walk in. Another game over.
Oh no. Use the mirror to help guide you.
Oh, come on, man. You can do this.
You can do this. I don't know if he's...
Dad is just spamming use the mirror to help guide you.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. I believe, based on what I can see, Cryptic is potentially forfeiting to help ease the schedule. I'm not sure.
Just give it a minute. They're talking it out in the Discord. That camera certainly...
That camera is really something.
It is. One moment.
I think that's official, I think. Yep, Cryptic is forfeiting for time. Yep.
The Quake cam.
What a Jad. He is forfeiting so that the tournament runs on schedule.
Oh yeah.
What an amazing guy.
So we want to get these runners in for a quick post race interview?
If that's possible still. Is that possible still?
I am not sure. The powers that be will drop them into the call if so. If not, I want to take this opportunity to remind everybody that they should.
We have them. We have them. They are here. They have descended upon us.
On the stream.
Hello.
Huga, Cryptic. Very nice race. Cryptic, I just want to say that was very, very unfortunate in the mirror room. That is every runner's worst nightmare. We all saw ourselves in
just
you.
the mirror room? Like that's okay.
Yeah, basically just the mirror room, I think, is what a lot of people are going to remember. We were watching. We were mostly watching.
It's okay. I had some mirror room mishaps myself.
Oh, so, you did, Huga.
You did nearly game over, but you did also just decide to do it intended after that.
Well, yeah, because I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Not gonna risk that. But yeah, that was a funny run, and it was funny, and that's all I can really say about it.
It was funny. It was.
What
very
was your
funny.
favorite part of your run, Huga?
I really have to stew on this one. It was it was like the death in Emerald Coast, or the deaths in Waterfall Skip, or
my favorite part of your run
Speed Highway, or
was the swag strats on Speed Highway.
It definitely. Wait, you're saying the death wasn't intentional? I thought you just wanted to show off that amazing building jump all over it. Building jump again.
You had to do it twice.
Had to do it twice.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people.
I'm gonna go with that one. Don't tell anyone who is watching right now. I hope we're not live right now, but
no, we're not live right now. No.
But I did that on purpose.
Of course. Throwing for content.
Our little secret. Right.
Yes. This better not go out to anyone.
This would
Swear
never.
to God, I'll be real mad if it does.
This would never. You do realize you live in a one-party consent state, and you can be recorded without your knowledge, right?
So what?
I was just letting you know. Not for any particular reason.
Anyway, Cryptic.
That's neither here nor there.
Anyway, Cryptic, what did you enjoy about your run, which was sadly cut short by your own will, for the sake of our own?
So, what happened before Windy Valley then? Because I kind of just got stuck in the wind and I didn't know what to do.
Oh, you missed the key. Yeah, you missed the key throw. So you missed the hitbox for throwing the key, so the key went behind and was stuck on the terrain.
Right. Okay. So why couldn't I get out of the wind though? Like, why couldn't I go back?
Because you went too far forward. I think you were stuck behind the collision.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate. You did do the only correct thing that you can do. It is a soft lock in that situation.
Let's go.
Very good. That's a classic. That's a classic.
That is a classic. Both runners, I want to congratulate you on a good game. Up next, we have Alpha Dolphin versus Bad Lex. And unless you two have anything else to say about your run, I think we can all bid the stream farewell for now.
I say it's time for Alpha and Bad Lex to get gaming soon. So
yeah. I would love to see them gaming. Alrighty, so
I will be back after this break. I'm not
right.
going anywhere. I will be joined by Nim.
That's true.
For commentating.
Well, thank you to you two. Thank you to the runners for a great race. Thank you to the stream for having us. And after this quick break, we'll be back with yet another race.
Yes.
Yes, sirs. We are back, I think. Yes, we are. Yes. Joined now by Nim.
Hello, I'm Nim. I'm back again, and we have Alpha Dolphin and Badlix, two very good runners here. It's gonna be a great race. Looking forward to that.
I am too. I'm ecstatic with excitement. Oh dear. Pronouns are he, they. Okay. Right. Something for tech to deal with then. That's fine. Me ready to go? Should be all good to go soon.
All right, looking good. Just about getting ready.
The countdown is starting apparently. Yep, they're both ready. Both runners are ready. We are about to go soon. Oh. Oh no, my bad. I missed a ready thing. It's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great race. Alpha, of course, one of the strongest runners overall in this game around, but Badlegs also extremely good runner, very solid time. Also does a lot of races, so I'm sure they'll be hopefully very consistent. So that might come in handy for this race. Alpha having
is very important when it comes to
for
races.
sure. Alpha can get incredibly good times, but we've also seen him have a couple of blunders here and there, so there might be Badlake's chance to catch up or maybe even get the lead. So this is anyone's race here, I would say.
Right, ready to go? 5 seconds.
All right.
Let's go. Come on. Yes, they've closed the game.
We're
menu.
going.
We're going.
Yes.
The 7 false starts. We're going. On to Chaos Zero, which is.
Yeah.
I want to say the simplest boss, but I struggle constantly.
Yeah, it's sometimes kind of surprisingly sometimes surprisingly hard to do. You know, when you're just starting the run, you don't have any warm up yet, and your hands are still cold and kind of shaky. You're not like in the mindset of running yet. You kind of forgot what you have to do. I've screwed this boss up plenty of times. It happens.
Showcasing a good example of that by dying to Chaos Zero. It happens to everybody at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, do not underestimate the little things that seem free. But yeah, Alpha already going for further, struggled a little bit on the island top, it seems like. Badlex going for the safer route.
Safe is cool. Safe is good. You get to see more of the level when you do things safe.
Yeah. Very clean wall run from Alpha. That was beautiful.
Second whale skip for Badlex as well, at least I think it is. I'm not... Okay, I'm going to stop saying that because I'm just going to embarrass myself more. Where's Alpha? The end of what...
About getting to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking like a 107, yeah. Yeah, given the hiccup at the beginning, not a bad time at all.
Badlex.
With a very nice backup on the slope, making it up.
Badlex also looking like he's going to be about 2 seconds behind. Yep, 2 seconds slower. Which is not that far at all.
Yeah, and still sub 110, very respectable time, very solid. Can't go wrong with a sub 110. Not going for the early crystal ring. I missed which route Alpha is doing. I gotta
We'll find
admit,
out
I
in a
don't.
second when he doesn't have the crystal ring either, so as you would see it on Sonic's arm.
Yeah, true. I actually don't know. I never paid attention.
Well, from what I was assuming it would.
Yeah, I think so. Now that you mention it, that sounds
Alpha
right.
Dolphin showing off the legendary foot cam for everyone.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's a
guys.
nice one.
We should have pre-warned you that Alpha likes to show off foot cam.
Very nice key drop from Alpha.
Badlex missing the
Oh,
one cycle. He
that
does
is
know
unlucky.
he does know not to restart the boss fight, which is a good thing. Because it's very tempting when you miss it to just reset it, but it's actually 3 seconds faster to finish the boss.
Yeah, that's unlucky. That can happen.
You'll finish up at about 48. Yep, if he restarted, he would have finished at about 52 seconds of boss time. So the time loss would speak for itself. If you miss it, don't restart.
Alright, Alpha going full Windy Valley skip. How does it look like? So far, very good. Oh, hitting the kill plane. Yeah, looks like the homing attack was maybe a little late. Or possibly the angle a bit off. It's always hard to tell when you're not playing yourself.
Or when you don't know the ins and outs of the skip altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, I find it very hard to follow the...
That looks better.
That looks very good. Yeah, I made it past the second turn, so we're definitely in the safe zone now. And making it to the end, that looks very safe.
100% made it, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to judge if these skips are gonna work from just watching, because I can never count for I personally, when I do the skip, I count in my head and can never do that.
If Badlex makes a first time, he could gain back some time on Alpha. Alpha obviously playing in the faster frame rate too.
First turn, second turn. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth noting. Alpha has one of the fastest frame rates around, so he's gonna have a pretty big RTA advantage. I'm not sure what Badlex plays on. I think last time I did a race with them, it was we both locked to 60 FPS. I'm not sure if that's what they usually play on. Right now,
out of Windy Valley, I didn't get what Alpha's time was.
I think it was similar, but Alpha did have the one death in the.
To answer the question, Alpha doesn't have the bracelet because his spin dash is blue. His little light chat dash is blue.
Yeah.
So he will have to get that at some point, presumably after Sky Chase, because it's too late to go and get it now.
Yeah, I think they both do it before Twinkle Park then.
Well, Lex could still go get it now, which is the other spot that some people like to go and get it. You just, because you're on your way there. Nope, he's going into the train station, which means we're both picking it up at the same time.
Yeah, I think picking it up before Casino is
Lex going for the
interesting.
The funny clip into Casino, but I don't think this is really worth it. Nope.
Probably not, but I appreciate that the attempt was wow.
Oh wow, he is really trying to show off some funny stuff.
Going for some exotic strats. That's always nice to see. Unfortunately, it didn't pay off, but it's you could tell what they were trying to do. So yeah, that was great.
Doesn't get the cleanest of casinos though, unfortunately. Oh no, misses the emerald on the other side and
yes,
back around to preserve lives.
That's rough.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Yeah, I've done that before. It's very frustrating when you finally get the skip and then you just roll back in.
Alpha, meanwhile, coming with a 1398 IL Windy Valley.
You can already see there's almost a 20-second difference in the timer. So yeah, that's Alpha's fast frame rate. So yeah, whenever just keep that in mind, everyone watching. Check the timer because there is a big RTA difference here. The lead is not as big as it looks.
It's a very even-paced game, despite what it looks like. Alpha is about to beat up. I was gonna say your favorite character in this game. I was like, are you a Knuckles connoisseur for this game, or are you a Sonic connoisseur for this game?
No, I'm a Knuckles guy. Even though I stopped grinding him, but it's still kind of my thing.
How do you feel about this Knuckles abuse that is happening on our screens for 7 hours a day?
It's fine. He can take it.
Alpha Dolphin and everyone's favorite boss. Redlex is 16:11 into Act 3 on Ice Cap, which
that looked like a very quick clip.
That was a very
nice.
quick clip to go with it. Could potentially be saving time on Alpha. Especially if Alpha becomes into the unlucky few to be blue balled.
Yeah, but it looks like he made it past the dangerous phases now, so he's in phase 4 now, so 2 and 3 are the critical ones. So it looks like he is past the danger. See if Badlex also makes it.
Matawi has confirmed in chat that Badlex normally uses 60, so
yeah,
there is going to be an IGT and not an RTA disparity between the two. Alex getting a respectable time out of Ice Cap.
Yeah, very solid, definitely.
Need to keep an eye on what Alpha gets on the stream when he finishes. I'll say it's a 135.25 on Chaos Fault, which is a pretty average Chaos Fault.
Yeah, it's solid. You can on a really good one you can get 134. But if you can get a 135 in a run, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's a very solid time. That basically means you didn't make any mistakes and you didn't get blue balls or anything.
Yeah. Not optimal attack pattern, it's just not getting blue balls really, isn't it?
I mean, it is as optimal as it gets, the attack pattern. It's just a matter of how quickly you get the hits. Because like when you spin dash above him, like depending on your position, it might take slightly longer or go slightly quicker when you hit him, and that's just kind of what affects the time in the end, as far as I know, as far as I understand the boss. So if you get like...
It doesn't look like Alpha, yeah. It doesn't look like Alpha has any entertainment for us. His Sky Chase, he also missed the memo, it would seem.
Yeah, I mean, we all gotta take our breaks every once in a while, you know? It's a lot of work to play through 10 minutes of Sonic Story, so everyone deserves a break.
Rest hands %, yes.
Exactly. Indeed. Yeah, it's I can only reiterate, if you're speedrunning this game, take regular breaks to rest your hands, because this game is really brutal on your hands. Do not destroy your hands playing this game.
Sonic is very brutal on your hands. Badlex looks to be getting about a very similar Chaos 4 time. Nope,
he's 134. That is very good. We don't see those a lot. Yeah, those were all really fast hits then.
Claiming back some time or gaining some time. It's really hard to tell. We should really find a marker and check.
I
know. We'll do it at the end of Sky Chase because it's very easy to tell that.
End of Sky Chase or beginning of Twinkle Park would be a good marker to look at the time.
See where things are.
Yeah.
Alpha's gonna enter the cutscene at about 12:30. So
Yeah, I'm gonna look when the screen fades out, and then I'll take the time there.
Alpha is a bit ahead then, actually.
Yeah, I would think so.
He's just starting Sky Chase, so it's about a minute, I think.
I will see. Screen fade out at 12:56 at the end of Sky Chase for Alpha. So keep that in mind, 12:56. Alright, Alpha now picking up the crystal ring.
He's going for the funny spin dash into the door tech to open it.
That's a nice one.
Gets it very quickly too. He's not punished for not doing it intended. Excuse me, sorry. Gonna happen a lot. Should probably... Oh, yep. Now, can we get a successful coaster skip? Puga couldn't do it, as he took damage.
Slightly too short.
He has to exit out to reset the capsules.
Oh, it also does that. Okay, yeah. Definitely the safer option. Because it's very difficult when the capsules are gone to do the skip with a low ring count. Possible, but definitely here on the safer side to reset them.
He has less rings this time, I think.
He
bounces
the bounce.
over. It's not what you want to see right now. This could be a very big opportunity for Badlex to claw back a lot of the time. He was just finishing.
Yeah, it looks like
now. Yeah,
it looks like Badlex is about a minute and a little bit behind, but that's about like 40 seconds on the table now for them. They can save over Alpha here in Twinkle Park if
Badlex gets as quick of a crystal ring and coaster skip first time, that's a huge chunk of time save. Not coaster skip, like track skip first time, that's a huge chunk of save.
Also worth noting, Alpha on the third try track skip went for the strat where you bounce over the wall, which I thought was the strat that Alpha would do by default. In hindsight, I'm kind of surprised that he didn't go for that the first time around.
Badlex quickly getting the ring as well. No issues there.
Yeah, that was very nice.
I wish I had that luck. Alpha gets coaster skip. But will he handle the jump movement? He looks like he does.
Very clean. Alright, now the question is, how is Badlex's track skip gonna be like?
If Badlex nails Twinkle Park as well as Alpha just did, then this could be a very interesting race. That looks like it'll make it. Yes.
That was an absolute textbook track skip. That was beautiful. Had a bit of an awkward angle there, but the curve was absolutely on point.
Alpha in Speed Highway, will we have a funny jump like Huga did? Nope, we're going on top of the building, which is also acceptable. I can't believe he spin dash jumps off the side of the building. That's insane.
Yeah, the IL strat where you...
Yeah, you just jump off the side of the building.
That is so incredibly difficult. I tried so long getting that for an IL, and it takes me so long to get a run going. It's incredible. I probably am doing something wrong. It's very hard. Oh no!
He doesn't skip the coaster. He's gonna lose 20 seconds.
Alright, but still overall saving 20 seconds if they get a good backup route here up the castle.
It's unfortunate. He does get enough distance off of that homing attack. That's quite scary, actually.
Very good speed highway.
He's going for the gutter method of getting in there. Yep, he executes it cleanly. He still gains some time back, I think, overall. But
very, very fast clip from Alpha into the station.
Badlex still gains some time back overall, but
yeah, should be about 20 seconds.
Not as much as you would like to get back in that situation.
Yeah, for sure. But at least something. First try clip into the stage. Very nice.
Alpha about to bully the monkey that's stopping you from going into the bad stage.
You mean the
He's
good
just
stage?
He's just trying to protect us. Red Mountain is not a good stage. It's a good stage
Yes,
to
it is.
watch. It's a good stage to watch. Very painful to play. Will he go for the funny... No, he hasn't. No, he's already passed it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alpha not going for the funny rocket skip.
Yeah, very fair though, because that one is also extremely difficult.
Lex just chilling down the side of a building. Clean Act 1.
I got a little hit there on the fire, but other than that, that was very solid.
Looking into a sub-minute.
I think he was going for the ledge jump there from the edge of the platform, but it looks like he didn't quite
Get the height required.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite the correct setup. Bad Legs with a 106 speed highway though. That is a very good time.
Gonna get a sub 1 minute IL time, but losing 10 seconds to the restart.
Legs going for left side station clip, struggling a little bit, but making it.
Oh wait, where is he? He's soft lock, isn't he?
No.
Oh no, he's not. He's fine. I can see. It's possible to clip back in and be behind the loading trigger, and then it's not.
Yeah, I think with I could be wrong, but I feel like with Sonic it's possible to get back out again. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, that method of clip can be a bit finicky because you can really get the camera stuck pretty badly.
Alpha going for the score challenge. Or he's just playing the game. I don't blame him either at all. It's 1,200 if I remember, 120,000 if I remember correctly.
I have no idea.
Very easy though. No awards are given out for getting Sky Chase Act 2's score target. So yeah, you get an emblem, but you can literally you get 1,000 points by killing the boss. Little interesting fact. Red Lex in Red Mountain, probably more interesting than Sky Chase trivia.
Oh no, that was a very good Act 1 up until that point, but unfortunately it seems like not quite getting the jump off of the rock and just maybe either just slipping off or getting a hover by accident. Either of the two, and not quite making the height.
Can make the second jump with a hover, but I think you have to have reset the frames.
Oh yeah, true. You definitely have enough height to make that with a hover, now that I think about it. But yeah, not if you do a full jump beforehand, of course.
Nearly makes it. Nearly gets enough height off the jump. Fortunately, even if he does get the dead, he's still losing time here, which is... not entirely the best, but... 109, which is... okay. It's fairly average.
Not the end of the world, definitely. Alright, Alpha already at the end of Sky Chase here.
Alpha is definitely going to surpass the score requirements. Bad Lex doesn't want to participate, so... Alpha
yeah, I wouldn't either.
Alpha wins in the score department. Oh, look how much you get for killing the boss. Like, you get like 9,000 points for killing the boss. It's 3/4 of the point requirement. Alpha finishing Sky Chase 23:57, I think.
Yeah, the post cutscene was like at 23 flat.
Which means that Badlex is now about 2 to 3 minutes behind.
I don't think quite 3, but we'll see. We'll have to double check.
The stage is about 4.5 minutes.
Hmm.
And someone's going to be curious how I know that. When you run Tails, you have a lot of time to just think about it.
Also taking it pretty safe here with the Skydeck platform.
I don't think we're going to see the IL route for Skydeck from the majority of runners.
Oh, you mean the bottom route in Act 1?
Yeah, the bottom route.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that.
Which somehow lets you skip to the end of the level. But I think that might just be streaming issues more than what actually happens.
Yeah, that bottom route looks very difficult to pull off. I've never tried it myself.
I'm
not having to get through the enemies.
Yeah. I've tried it, but only because it was suggested in the tutorial for Sonic Story.
Alright, this might be like an older route then. I'm not sure. I wasn't around. I wasn't around playing Sonic Story at the time, so this might be kind of like an outdated route for single segment runs.
Clean navigation on Act 2. Is he going to get the cannon to finish it off? It looks like he is. Yep.
Yeah, very good.
Can't get much faster, I don't think. Is he going to get the capsule skip to land it off? No, he misses the capsule. It's not that big of a deal because you're pretty safe once you're in there. Alex just about to finish the boss. What time did I say Alpha finished it in? I can't remember.
23, if I recall correctly. I'll check when the cutscene pops up. But it looks like Badlex is about slightly less than 2 minutes behind. Slightly less than 2 minutes, yeah. So about 1:45 behind for Badlex.
Which I think, given the skill difference of the runners, isn't that bad.
No, and Badlex also did have a couple of time losses, so it's very fair. And it's also not a lead that is set in stone. For example, you could very easily lose all that time just in Egg Viper.
Oh yes, the funny snake as well. We'll see if we can get another snake clip today.
And also, Badlex has the chance to catch up a little bit now, since Alpha
died and he did die.
So that's probably a good 20 to 30 seconds that you lost there.
She'll see what happens. Alpha getting onto the most forgettable boss in the game. But everyone just keeps getting surprised. They have to fight. It's just Chaos 6. Seeing that up, not a bother. Badlex looking to close out Act 1 without dying, so
that was pretty solid.
To get some time back.
I think even the movement was faster than Alpha's first attempt at Act 1, so that was very nice to see.
Gets the first half of the movement clean. Can we get a cannon to go with this level of cleanness?
Oh no, just barely missing it.
He's getting the long one as well, which isn't...
Alpha on nice. Snake Skip, getting it, very solid, and first try clip also. Good stuff from Alpha here.
He's also managing to stay into the confines of the corridor, so he doesn't see. Badlex just missing the height to get into the capsule. Nails the backup perfectly.
I was so conflicted on where to look. Alpha's Alpha's mirror room or Badlex's capsule skip.
Got waterfall skip. Now, will Alpha be a meme lord and try to skip to the end of the level? I don't think he will.
No,
he's
doesn't.
not.
Nope. Very fair, though.
Very fair. Renewal's Lost World is about 2017, is that? Yep.
Yeah, 117. I think that's very fast. Very good Lost World.
Bad luck skipping the cutscene, which is nice.
Very fast movement inside that room to activate the light dash. Very instant. That was really nice. Using the particles to activate the
That's
button.
some interesting difficulty with puzzles. Let's see if Alpha is able to get it. Yep, no problems at all. Alpha with his very clean IR movement. Oh, nope, he cancels his jump for some reason. Oh, he realizes he doesn't have any lives.
Oh. Oh, now that he restarted, he can go for the straight spin dash through, because then for some reason the stuff doesn't have collision anymore at the start. I don't know why, but it does. So you'll often see in individual levels that you can just... that the runner just goes...
Twice?
I'm not sure.
I'm curious why he would cancel his jump and then he has 3 lives. So unless he restarted and then he still died...
Yeah, he restarted once, I think, to probably go for the just spin dash straight through at the beginning.
It's nice, I guess. So, okay, doesn't feel confident with the jump out of the thing. Gets it the second time, that's fine.
Alright, let's see.
Bad Lex is approaching the snake.
Yeah. Also going for the harder method here. Oh no, slipping off. No problem, we're just... the checkpoint was just there, so we can make it back up easily. Very solid second try. Making it through the door. This cliff is... And we have another 0 lives, a mirror room. Let's see how that goes.
The lives of so many top runs, it is unspeakable.
Yep.
He's doing a very safe mirror room, which is... in this current situation...
They definitely know they have to play it safe with 0 lives. How Badlex definitely has the experience to know how dangerous mirror room is.
0 lives. It's a safe assumption to assume it's not going to happen. Yeah, but they are not even having the camera. We get to see the boulder chasing you, which is rare. Usually people don't allow the camera to change. Alpha is doing risky hits though. So 1:34, 1 minute 34 Lost World. So losing a little bit.
Yeah, but Alpha's Lost World was extremely good, so that's fair. That's definitely a Lost World that's gonna be very hard to keep up with.
We're going for a very quick hit, the very risky way of hitting, it would seem. As Badlex makes his way into Fire Leg, resetting for lives, as you would expect when you enter with 0 lives.
Yeah, definitely want at least 1 extra life for Fine Leg. That's definitely a good choice.
It is a requirement to have at least 1 life, although you can pick one up at the start of the level. Usually people opt to just have more than 1. In case anything else weird happens.
Alpha about to finish. Looks like a high 32.
It's a 32-57.
GG Alpha, very solid run. Just barely making the sub 33.
Badlex playing it very safe around that death barrier, going so far to the right it wouldn't even the death barrier wouldn't even bother him at all.
Nice restart from Badlex.
Doesn't get the lift. just ride the lift at that point. It's not worth resetting for it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's... Alright, going for the Huga clip instead. Oh, that's an... That was a weird skip method I haven't seen before. Alright, going for the safety life now.
I think he tried a spin dash jump and then... Oh, wait.
What is this? What is this?
Whoa!
Huh? I've never seen that before.
Confusion, but it just seems to work. Whatever it was that he just did, whatever it was they just did, it is amazing.
That was so cool. I love that. Thank you, Badlex, for showing me this. That was amazing.
Badlex is looking at finishing at about 35.
Yeah, looks like a low 35. Low mid, maybe.
Well, as the infamously say,
going for the swag strats. Look at that. Look at what Badlex is showing off here. Amazing.
He's roughly 3 minutes behind. 2.5 minutes behind. He doesn't care. Gotta do all the silly stuff, keeping us well entertained. Going for the swag stack of the laser skip, I think, is what I'm just gonna call it. Badlex in pure show-off mode.
Yeah, that's always nice to see a show during Egg Viper. I'm always way too scared during this boss to do anything like this, but it's lovely to watch. Oh, that was sketchy. Got a little bit caught on the railing there. That can be very dangerous. But making it over, so that's great.
It was a very close race, though.
What the?
What is the like?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna shut up until like Viper hits the grid at the end. This is like insanity. Just going for the quick hit. Yep, that's fine. There's nothing insane you can do on that hit. I'm scared now. I'm scared to see what else he could possibly do. Is there anything else he could possibly do?
Oh, going for the quick final hit. And makes it. Yes, let's go.
Careful, Nemi might try and spin dash. He might try and spin dash, jump or something, or do something silly. Be careful.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez. GG Badlex for giving us heart attacks. That was very entertaining. I love that. Wow.
Can we just knock like 2 minutes off his time just for that alone?
Yeah, I think that's deserved.
I don't think we can.
I don't think that's an outpower, but it would be deserved.
Bloody terrifying.
All right, let's see if we can get the runners in here.
No. We better be able to get Badlex in here. That is, he needs to explain why he's terrifying us and 53 people. If that would be possible.
I enjoyed that show, by the way.
I'm terrified. What are you thinking?
Badlex, your swag strats were amazing. I love stuff like this. Not just the Egg Viper, because I've seen you do that before, and it's always terrifying, but fun to watch. But I've seen it before. But the final Egg skip, that was also extremely cool. Never seen that before. Always great to see strats you don't usually see or even never seen before. I love that. GG on that. Always cool to show off.
You definitely look like you were enjoying yourself despite the stressful situation of racing.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you can't have fun, then, you know. You're a
That's
madman,
great.
Mad Lex. I was watching a Viper right after. I told you yesterday, stop flexing on me, dude. You keep flexing. You have to do it every single time. God, now I feel like I lost. GG's, dude. GG's.
You did lose. It was a more entertaining run.
Yeah, that was intimidating. I think I lost.
No, I think that you won by a landslide, but
You won. The timer says you won, but I think Bad Lex won in everyone's hearts right now.
Exactly.
Won the race and Bad Lex won our hearts.
Yes. Well, he was already in our hearts, but he has a bigger place.
I appreciate y'all.
Yeah,
that was really close up until the part where it wasn't.
That was really close until I died immediately on Chaos Zero.
No, because even then, like Alpha messing up track skip.
Oh, what did you have to do? 3 times?
Did.
I messed up track skip twice, I think.
Oof. I'm sorry.
The way Alpha, I noticed you were the first 2 times track skip you were going for like riding on the railing, and then on the 3rd time you bounced over. Is that the bouncing thing? Is that like your preferred method? Because I've seen you do that more before, I feel like. Or what was your like reason why you switched strats there?
Basically the railing is very consistent for me when I have an amount of rings that I feel like I'm in control. Depending on my positioning, I just didn't feel like I had control in the 2 first attempts. So when I was like, okay, I have to make a decision right now, I decided to opt for the most consistent method that I have, which is basically the method that I've been doing for years. And it basically takes a pretty good amount of rings, but you can still do it, I think, with like around 32 rings, if I'm correct. Well, around the 30s, pretty much, because it bases from 10s. But yeah, it's been working all the time, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go for it, and it worked. And I'm glad it did, because I would have been stuck there, I think, forever.
Yeah, I think
like, what happened in Final Egg? Like, did you like die to reset lives, or was it?
I misinput because I looked at my life count to see if I was good on the elevator, and I was like, oh, I should have died first. And then as I was thinking that, I was charging my spin dash to go like forward, and I just ended up dying. So I was like, oh well, I guess this is the fastest method I could have. And I could have just took the life down there, but I wouldn't have been able to skip the elevator. So I think I did good, even though that was pretty much intuitive. I don't know.
Sometimes your hands think before your brain.
Yeah, definitely.
I can understand that experience. So after the break, it's Nyx. Nyx has arrived, I presume.
Yes, he did.
Yo,
seems
Nyx,
like he did.
Jam?
Oh wow, actually, that's great to hear.
Yeah, Nixer, if you guys didn't know, was struggling with his internet connection, but you guys might have a treat today, because I think Nixer will show up, actually, yeah, as Cube just mentioned. It's hype.
Nixer will show up. He will be versing Mimic. We will see if he will be the Mixer can be defeated. We're all rooting for you, Mimic. Please, somebody stop this rampaging banana.
Oh yeah, Nixer is a monster when it comes to SADX. He is an absolute god at this game. I just cannot say otherwise. He's just insane.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to miss any chance of watching Nixer play this game.
Skewb is scaring me in chat.
It'll make you want to. It'll make you want to play the game a lot, but it'll also make you feel bad about playing the game a lot.
Oh yeah, it's one of both ways, or it's both ways at the same time. But you gotta enjoy it. These are the vibes that we are facing.
It's the mark of a true professional. Oh, this is so fun to watch, so entertaining. Oh gosh, I feel so inferior.
Oh well, this is so fun and entertaining. Oh, and I feel back inferior. Okay.
It is all of those emotions at the same time. So we're gonna go on break, and you get to experience all of that after the break.
Thanks,
we'll be right back, boys.
We appreciate all those GGs. Keep watching.
Pasta Nova Delight and Huga Chaka on the mic.
And yes, that is the combination that you will be experiencing on your computer or mobile device or whatever you're watching this on. I don't discriminate.
Dude, everyone and their mother is going to be watching this race. Nixer versus Mimic. I feel like I've been waiting a whole lifetime for this.
You got the world record holder, the legend, and some French guy.
Nixer, I know. It's crazy.
Man, I'm on the edge of my seat. I hope Nixer is going to continue with that keyboard gameplay. That looks like he's going to do.
I had a rumor that Nixer's been on an entirely banana-based diet for 3 weeks leading up to this event. So
that's not a rumor. That's proven.
He should be playing at peak maximum capacity today.
Potacity. That's all.
If you will.
And I will.
I'd like to lay this prediction down. I'm calling a first try TPSS in this race. All I'm hoping is that they both go for it and they both hit it.
Yes.
Nixer said he would try twice. So we'll see whether he does or not, but crazier things have happened.
Yeah. If he gets it once, then he has won the tournament, I would say, at that point.
Do we know on our end, Huga, when this counts down? Or are they just going to...
Yeah, it's in the Countdown text channel.
Oh, okay. I just have this race full screen, sorry. I see, looks like we're starting
7
off here.
And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! They did. They're doing it, I think.
Let's go. Yeah, maybe. It's interesting to me that Nixer always starts on the instruction screen instead of the main menu, right?
Because it's a little quirk. It's a little quirk, I would say.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't believe it makes any difference based on how we time now, but I don't know if it did before, but I assume it did in RTA days.
Whatever it may be, it certainly sets him apart from the other runners.
Is Nixer maybe having some technical difficulties?
Oh, there he goes.
All right. He's off to a good start. Mimic's timer is also not running.
Yeah, Mimic's timer is not going. That's true. That's...
Yeah, is this a mulligan or is it fixed in post? Oh well, regardless, they're in.
They're going.
Mimic
We're just gonna have to hope it's not too close of a race. He's 10 minutes in.
Wow, that is rough.
That's 10-minute time loss on the very first stage. You do hate to see it. See how Nixer goes through Emerald Coast.
Do we have an admin ruling here? Is he just... Oh, he's just firing it back up. He's just going to start a new one and eat the time loss?
Yeah, the IGT is just going to be the same.
True, fine. I mean, Nixer is tearing through at all 12 kilobytes a second of this Emerald Coast
Yes,
right
I believe Nixer actually had to travel to a cave in Brazil to stream from there because his home computer wasn't working.
True, that is what I heard. He has a very large wire connected up into the skyline right now, just picking up all the 5G.
Yeah. He's got like an IV drip connected to a radio tower. It's going directly into his veins, and then it's transmitting the 5G through his hands into the controller, from the controller into the PC.
Oh, what maybe a little slip up there from Nixer. I don't know if he missed an input there or something, but he spent a lot of time curving around that island.
Yeah, it looks...
I wish we could see the in-game timer for him a little clearer. I'm curious what these are.
I think it adds some mystery. That looks like a 101.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I believe so. All right, let's see if Mimic can pull it out. You know, Mimic switches to free cam for Emerald Coast at the start.
Which is... I mean, if you're doing this, then auto is fine. Free cam is typically used for island hop.
Yeah, that's what I find interesting, is that... I wonder if he just does it just in general. You know, he actually...
Nixer doing Task Route, of course, being the Mr. Task himself.
Oh, well, Nixer, Nixer's about to get world record here, no doubt. After he nails TPSS and saves a full 20 seconds, smooth sailing. The first 28, is it going to be Mimic or Nixer who gets it, though? That's the real question.
I say it's a toss-up.
I know, it's almost a 50-50. I haven't got to see much of Mimic Sonic story, so I'm actually really hyped because I was impressed when I heard his time. I know he hasn't been playing it for very long, so.
Yeah, he is indulging in a tad bit of gaming, but he is doing Act 2 in free cam, which
you got to give the kid a break. He knows
I call
what he does.
I call it the Alpha Dolphin influence. He's been spreading the lie that free cam is useful everywhere, to everybody. I'm calling you out.
Not a bad little coast from Mimic either. Again, it's gonna seem like there's a much bigger gap just because of the false start, but in-game time, Mimic's still on a decent pace. You think we see a Mimic PB in this race? We could.
We could indeed.
That'd be really hype, actually.
He just got the crystal ring very smoothly.
I'm excited to see Nixer's Windy Valley. I was watching his IL world record. It blows me away what he does in Act 3 of that. The way he's able to slide up the slopes, yeah.
Picture perfect Act 1. Couldn't ask for anything more.
I'm curious. I hope he gets the quick strat on the bounce pad where you home straight into the launcher on the bridge.
It is consistent if you set it up right.
Oh, he
opts for the homing attack, which is still perfectly fine.
Yeah. I mean, this is still a crazy pace right now.
Oh, yeah. I can't see it, but I imagine. I can feel it in my heart.
The day Nixer gets good internet is going to be, like the most blessed day of statics. 4K Nixer races. Oh, we can dream.
4K Nixer races. That's just unbelievable. Completely unbelievable. Let's see how Mimic goes with this Windstone.
Does Mimic do Windy Valley Act 3 skip?
I don't know, but we'll find out.
I think. Well, I'm pretty sure he knows how to do it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen him and Invalid doing it together. So
potentially,
I wonder if Mimic knows his mouse is on screen too. I'm sure in Sky Chase.
It's very possible that he does know,
and just left it there too. Yeah,
he's completely oblivious. Either way, it's a vibe. All right, clean hub movement from Nixer. What else do you expect?
I mean, yeah, this whole run so far from Nixer has been pretty textbook perfect execution across the board for the most part. A couple random things here and there.
Mimic having a little bit of trouble getting the spin dash onto the pad. It is known to have some strange, wonky hitboxes.
Yeah, if you're not completely used to it, it's easy to miss the
opting not to restart, but still going for the skip.
Oh yeah, so you must do it. Okay, let's see.
Interesting that he didn't restart at the beginning. Because it is faster. Oh, couldn't quite get the gravity.
He's going to go for it a second time, please.
Nixer is about to go up to Ice Key Skip. Stops to talk to the NPC. Good luck.
All right, let's see. Second. No, he goes for it a third time.
Easy from Nixer. Mimic having a little bit of trouble with the setup, making sure he gets a setup just right.
I'm curious if he's going to go for it again.
An early homing attack, but I hope this works.
Oh, please, just continue on. You got it, Mimic. You don't need it. He needs it. How many lives does he have? This is it, right?
I cannot quite see the live counter. The quality from where I'm watching from isn't amazing.
So many lives.
Yes. If you can look on Nixer's screen, you can actually count the colors of the background.
This is the one part in Nixer's run where you really don't lose anything of substance.
It's like there's something kind of liminal about it, I would say. Just seeing the empty void with the artifacts, seeing the little spinning ball spinning at a solid 15 frames per second.
That's how the runner feels, honestly, quite well.
Yes.
Mimic is he just gonna go for it endlessly? Was his plan to enter this race as practice for Windy Valley?
Maybe.
It's a curious strat. I'm surprised how his late game is gonna go. Like, what's he gonna do to make up this time?
Can't get the gravity to work. Maybe he doesn't. Does he know the regular route?
He actually has probably never played the level normally. I think that's fair to say, because he's only started playing the game when we asked him to learn it.
That's true. Elixir heading into Chaos 4.
Wonder, if he gets out of Windy here, right? I wonder if he's going to just still be able to play as good as he can. I feel like this must rattle you a little, you know?
Yeah, he's just having a lot of trouble getting the gravity to stick.
I also imagine that he knows going into it, right, that it's kind of a stacked race. But after this, he races against Matoy. So I'm curious if he's trying right now to make sure he nails this in that race rather than choke then, you know?
That could be. That could be. The mastermind that is Mimic, I don't know what's going on in his head, what kind of strategic plays he's planning. But
yeah, I mean,
we could be seeing some 4D chess right now.
There's a chance he gets in on the interview and says he just thought it was funny also, you know? You never know with Mimic.
Knicks are getting textbook RNG. Perfect, no blue balls. Good Chaos 4, which puts him on a pretty darn good pace. And I've got to say, I respect the continued effort from Mimic here. He just wants to land the skip, and boy, it will be a good moment when he does.
I'm curious. I honestly think he might just use all of his time to practice tricks.
Oh, he's got the gravity. Looking good so far. That should work.
Yeah, I think he's got it.
Yes.
Now, I see a good point in chat. Mimic may use his patented Sky Chase skips to just save 9 minutes on Nixer and still win. So there is a chance, you know. They're frame perfect save loading techniques, but...
And he is through right as Nixer enters Sky Chase Act 1. 9:39 entry. That's absurd.
I really do think Nixer's going to hit TPSS. He said he would try it twice, and I believe he might.
It could happen.
Nixer has been known to do a little bit of trolling here and there, so...
He does indulge. He does indulge indeed.
It depends. You know, the fear of this race might get to him. He might honestly be like, oh,
it's a formidable foe. It's a formidable foe, to say the least.
It's like David and Goliath, but they're both Goliath, you know? It's really hard to say who the winner's going to be.
It's like David and Goliath if the story was about how two Goliaths just fought to the death.
Exactly. The sewer ramp jump here giving Mimic a little trouble.
But he makes it work.
I think it's because of free cam there that he struggles.
Free cam in the sewers is always going to make for a more difficult experience.
Mm-hmm. Now, does he actually just play the whole run in free cam?
He could be. I mean, he hangs around Invalid a lot. He could have picked up that habit as Invalid Blue, Invalid username.
Invalid strats, yeah.
As always, enjoy.
Invalid's not in this tourney, right? He didn't submit?
No.
Oh, he barely didn't go high enough. And no lives! Oh. It's okay, Mimic, you got this. I wonder if he's going to throw out a no RNG hit in Chaos 4, you know, just to honor his master.
With the game over in Casino. Not a bad game over, though. No checkpoints to be undone.
Do you know if Mimic was doing any attempts before this? I wasn't sure what he was up to earlier today.
I don't know what he's up to at any point in time.
That's true. If he's not staring blankly into the webcam.
Staring blankly into the webcam. You don't know what's happening. It's a mystery what's going on in front of those glasses, but...
It's a shame that no one knows he secretly holds a world record in all stories, just won't upload it.
Yeah.
The tricks he does to save negative time in Big Story, it's really revolutionary.
I've been saying it for ages that Mimic was the dark horse of Statics. I mean, I think that's the phrase I tried to coin, that Mimic was the dark horse of Statics. And we're seeing it. We're seeing it. As he lands Casino Skip.
The B movie tells you tells you bees fly against physics, right? That's Mimic. That's what he does every day. That's what he does best, honestly. Defies all expectations. We laugh now, but this run will still be world record.
Now, Nixer preparing himself for TPSS.
Oh yeah, he's setting the mental RNG right now. He's got to decide which exact frame he's gonna pass through that kill plane.
He has to decide exactly what angle he's gonna put his thumb at on the control stick. Every single frame. Make sure it's task perfect.
Goes for it. I'm sure he will get first try TPSS. I can feel it.
15. And he goes. And
a tragedy. A tragedy.
Well,
round
he'll
two?
go for it twice. Then.
Yep, round two. It's those capsules are reset now, so another chance at life.
Another chance of glory.
He goes to the,
you can't.
Yeah.
At that point, it's impossible.
No, you actually still can. From where he jumped, you can duck under the track and land it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You messed around with that as a potential consistent setup. Mimic taking the icicles. Shuffling, jumping, and shuffling and jumping.
Mimic's out here to say, whoa, you know, all eyes on Nixer. But have you seen the icicle climbing skills I have?
Did you see how cleanly he just made his way right back up and just back down?
I would take the game over. Honestly, I feel like you could get back into Act 2.
Absolutely.
So much quicker than you could do this.
Without a doubt.
This is a man who does not believe in backup strats. It seems.
No.
He's an innovator. This is all off the dome. All right. This shows his truly superior Sonic knowledge.
And Nixer just making quick work of Act 3. Slamming it down.
Those icicles actually gave me such trouble as a kid because it felt like the jumps off them just didn't function. I mean, I was playing on GameCube.
They would send you in a direction that you wouldn't really... the direction didn't seem to match up with the direction you were trying to jump from ever.
That's kind of every jump in Sonic.
Nixer just clipped behind the pillar from homing attack there.
It kind of looked like he was trying to do that strat that was posted a while ago. Yeah. It kind of looked like he was going for that.
That would be interesting.
Nice practice session, yeah.
You know what? When you're going up against Nixer, maybe this is the best thing you can do about it.
You know, the good thing is that I know right now Mimic has a big smile on his face.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you know Mimic doesn't take this bad at all. He's still having a blast.
He just can't get the jump to work.
Yeah. You know, this is another case of, I don't know if he knows the strat of just jumping across to that button. I'm not sure if he knows. I don't know if he's ever completed this level normally either, honestly. I don't think he's ever played through Sonic Story normally.
That's potentially true.
There we go. Okay.
Beautiful Act 3 from Nixer. Wonderful stuff. As Mimic makes it through, walking in the wrong spot, but he'll figure it out.
It'll work eventually. He's out. He's out.
He got it. Aligning himself properly, hopefully.
Don't hit the kill plane, though. Yeah. As long as he doesn't somehow hit the kill plane.
Nixer makes his way towards Red Mountain. The best stage in the game. As could be said about every other stage.
I'm curious what pace Nixer's on right now.
I'd say he looks like a solid low 30 or perhaps sub 30 pace.
The fact that he pull at just sub 30s now, it's amazing to see. Top runners of this game, it's so impressive, honestly.
100%.
The way Mimic's ice cap loaded in there was kind of weird. There was like that circular spot that came in before everything else.
Oh, Nixer just barely missing the jump. Oh, how did he get a restart?
It looked like for a second he was going to jump back down and then realized it just wasn't as fast. Oh, a second time.
No, he's trying this back up over here.
Oh,
yes.
I see.
Well done.
You know, he must be nervous now. He knows Mimic is gaining on him.
So
is he
it
gonna...
looks like if the timing works out and my math is correct, we will be seeing both Sky Chases at the same time.
Mimic, unfortunately, not hitting the double hit on Knuckles there. The legendary double Knuckles.
Unfortunate. He might skip all of Act 2 of Red Mountain, though.
True. I'm hoping for no blue balls for Mimic's sake.
Knicks are having a little bit of trouble in Red Mountain, as we all tend to.
As long as Mimic doesn't get blue balls, he still has a shot.
Yes. I believe the math does check out.
True, Mimic may be able to fix his cursor, but I don't know if we'll have a way to contact him during Sky Chase. I'm not sure if you'll look at chat.
It's completely up in the air.
Whoa!
Big bounce!
Yeah! Don't see that often.
The RNG has been nice, it seems.
Yeah, Mimic's still in it.
Still world record pace.
When he does wall skip and save 5 minutes, you know, we got a chance.
Yes.
RNG Minette, big bounce equals no blue ball. What if that was true?
Someone contacted GURP98. Get him on the case.
Did you ever hear what his idea was?
I heard vague ramblings about what the idea was, but I never got a clear picture of it.
Yeah, that's all I can say too.
It was basically like, you know, like a bunch of pictures pinned up on the wall with a bunch of insane writing, and just it was basically that it looked like that when he was trying to explain to me how the manip worked.
It reminded me of overhearing someone, but not quite clearly, you know, from a room over. That's what it felt like. It's like the picture, the words were there, but it wasn't clear to me what was actually going on.
It was very surreal. It was very
Release
surreal.
the tapes! GURP98 in chat. We need to know, GURP.
Yes. Now we do have both Sky Chases at the same time.
Mimic,
webcam day.
Move your... Okay, you got your cursor. Good. It is webcam day. True. Oh, let's go!
Yes! Webcam day!
It's webcam day!
There he is. The mastermind Mimic.
Mimic is the people's champ, truly. Mimic is here to unite the voice of all statics runners. Do you think he's listening to music right now, or just the Sky Chase music in the background going off?
I'd like to imagine there's no music and he's just dancing to silence.
That oddly seems like the most likely scenario to me now. Oh, he's getting up, full body?
Oh, let's go! Oh my god. Up, my friends.
Can we see some Gangnam Styles in chat, please?
Yeah, let's see some Gangnam Styles in chat.
The floss. Well, he's pulling out all of it. He saved none of. Do you think? What's he gonna do for Sky Chase too? Right? He's
I can only imagine he gets even more time.
It's Cotton Eye Joe. I can see that as well.
Well, as much as I hate to take the spotlight away from Mimic for any moment, Nixer has finished Sky Chase Act 2.
He's gotta be listening to something. He's actually getting into it. Like he's going full body.
I hope he. Oh yes, he notices that Sky Chase is almost over. Will the webcam persist throughout the gameplay?
Unfortunately, we'll see it again. I'm sure. Let's see the soft lock coming from Nixer.
Oh, that was early, but should be fine.
Okay, let's see how clean this Sky deck is.
Is he gonna go for his patented funny route?
Oh, it's impressive. He's actually so consistent at it. He's going for it. Oh. Commentator Chris there a little. But yeah, I saw this the other day when he was doing runs, and I don't know, it's sick. It looks really hard, but it's sick.
It is not consistent. At least for me, it's not consistent. It is an interesting choice for sure. Stops to take the checkpoint. Smart. Because he did just immediately have to use it.
It's like so much more precise than that initial jump looks. Like
this is the part. This is the hard part right here. This jump right here. That's absurd. Unbelievably precise. Little rough around the edges, but still makes it through to Act 2.
You know, this card section is actually quite difficult to do fast. You're really good at it, Huga.
I have spent an ungodly amount of time on this track. Just trying to figure out how to make it fast. And yeah, there's a lot to it.
I can relate, but for more cursed reasons on this track.
That's true. That's true.
I've spent a lot of time on the first 35 seconds of this level.
Now see, will he hit roller coaster skip? He does.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That do you see his dance moves? He's at full maximum power now. He's charged
He's
up.
in
He's good to
mimic
go.
mode.
Oh,
what is this track?
This is huh. Now this is some mimic
You can press
stuff.
your camera triggers. Okay.
But why? I've never seen him do this. But why? But he was already over there.
For, you know, call it the mimic special.
Like I said, he's always innovating, you know, it's never good enough. He doesn't seem to realize that because of the rotation, it just won't send him straight up when he does that. Alright, let's see.
Oh, going back.
Going for it again.
He is nothing if not persistent, and he makes it work. Truly. As Nixer makes it into Chaos 6. I did notice that he did go for the button jump. That strat is pretty funny.
I like that Nixer's been going for pretty much every strat he knows, just because it feels almost like this is an exhibition match, right, for both of them. It seems like they're both just trying to show off whatever they can.
Their own character.
Like Mimic's over here saying, "Oh, okay, I see your strats, but have you seen, you know, the Mimic castle skip? Because you know it's pretty impressive."
You know, Nixer might have the strats, but he doesn't have the moves.
Exactly, exactly. Did he do a jump there?
Yeah, that was a jump.
Does he know?
It's not going to work. But he can back this up.
I wonder if this is just the way he does it. Like he just goes to the fence.
It makes it work. See, Nixer, easy snake skip. Straight into Act 2. 24 check, blazing through this stage. Going for the invalid!
He hits the mirror, and then he hits the mirror. If Invalid was here, he'd be pugging out of his gourd right now. Is he gonna do it
out of his gourd? His eyes would be bugging out of his head.
Oh, let's go!
Doing it twice in a row. What a crowd pleaser.
Me and Invalid have been saying it for ages. Everyone needs to go for it. It's sick. It's not as hard as it seems. You just gotta be epic, you know? Look, 3 times in a row, showing it off. Invalid's here! There you go, buddy, just for you. Triple door skip.
Mimic finishing up Act 3 of Speed Highway.
Alright, let's see this wall skip.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, and he doesn't quite get the setup to work, so...
Yeah, didn't actually get the jump off the ramp there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So he didn't really get the opportunity to try wall skip.
Oh well, oh well. I mean, the triple door skip is enough. Oh, he's going back.
He's gonna go for it again! He went to the extra life just to go back.
Yep.
That's Mixer. That is Mixer. Will he go for it on 0 lives? Looks like it.
He's sucking himself up, you could tell.
And he makes it work. Straight through.
That's a useful tip for all speedrunners out there. When you're at a pivotal run-ending trick, just take a second and collect. 2 seconds can save you your whole run. Let's see Mimic.
Missing the trigger, the smallest trigger in the game. So, very easy to understand. As he makes his way to final egg, it is the last of the eggs.
It's
the last one in the carton.
Still anyone's game at this point.
That's true. I really have no predictions yet.
You can never count
game over. Smart move. IL strats. He's doing the IL strats. I wonder if he's going to go for the clips in Act 2. There's no way.
There's no way he goes for the clips, right? I watched him do this.
They're not consistent enough.
I watched him do that for 7 hours. There's no way he goes for it.
He is going for it.
Well, this clip he knows the setup for this initial one, which is saying something about how crazy the second one is. But
yeah,
even then, still, yeah, it's not worth it. Amazing! I can't believe he even went for. He's going for the other
one. Yes!
Oh, he gets it so quick, actually. That is just luck. That is literally just luck to clip through like that.
You just mash your way into the wall, hope it works, and luckily for Nixer, it did work.
No way.
He's doing this.
What? Always the flexor. Showing off. I guarantee most people in chat have never seen this.
What a
And just like that.
Now, I hate to take away from Nixer, but we are in Sky Chase Act 2.
Exactly. The webcam's got to come back on, right? Webcam for Egg Viper. Don't forget to follow me. He's dropping his Twitch link in chat.
What a Chad. What a Chad.
Everyone remember to go follow the Mimic and Nixer both after this.
But make sure you follow the Mimic, especially. He's earned it. Beating him easy, he says. It is true.
This was the first run I signed up to commentate. As soon as I saw who it was, I couldn't not. Knicks are really going out and hitting him there just for it. Just because why not?
Yeah, getting a frame perfect hit, it's nothing.
I don't think a single trick in this run Nixer did not go for.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And
there's the webcam.
Right here for the fans.
Oh!
Calling out Nixer, maybe?
Yeah, telling Nixer, you have about 20 seconds before I win this race.
Man, the Sadix subreddit's gonna have a field day with this.
This is where Mimic reveals the ace he's been working on for the past 6 months. We're about to see a credits warp. He's leaving it to the last second to really make sure the race is interesting. Who is Nixer races next in this?
I can't tell you off the top of my head, but they're probably shaking in their boots.
I was gonna say, because a time like this, after all the swag strats and stuff he was going for the whole run, right? Like, I mean, TPS a couple times, things like that. It's
this is
kind of an amazing time. Yeah, kind of an amazing time, considering there was a lot of trolling throughout the run on his behalf. So
I wouldn't call it trolling. I would call it style.
Oh yeah. Just spending some time to have fun with the game instead of just squashing his opponent.
Yes.
But
3204.
Mimic has a 34 PB, I believe. So in optimal conditions, it really could have happened. I could see it. A couple of catastrophic failures, a game crash. That's all it would take. I'm curious how practiced Mimic's late game is, though.
I think we're gonna find out, and it's gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, you can lose a lot of time in these last few levels, so it's gonna be interesting to see. I mean, Mimic is a true gamer at heart, so
he really is. Throughout everything, he is quite good at video games. It is true.
Why Mimic gotta be so toxic? Mimic's just the best gamer there is for Sonic Story. He just
it's not toxicity. It's Mimic. It's Mimic style. The best gamer.
I'm just waiting. There's not gonna be a soft lock, right? Okay.
No.
He knows. He knows.
He knows.
For this point on, pretty much Mimic just knows he just can't afford death, you know? As long as he takes it consistent.
Oh, whoa. He took the hard angle, but still opted to...
Oh, look at him go!
Whoa!
No! So close. Oh, where is he? What? I don't think he meant... Yeah, I don't think he meant to go out.
No. And he went back there, taking the linear route. Respectable.
The last time I've seen this linear route, honestly, this is kind of a mystery to me.
Yeah. But he seems to be making light work of it already. Oh, with the skips, you see that? Instead of taking the entire ramp, he just jumps straight down. That's like the intuition of a Mimic.
You know, there's some people in this world who are they're just the innovators, you know, they're the groundbreakers. They're the ones who get things really moving, and that's Mimic, right? He lights the fire under us to do better. You think Mixer could have got that world record without Mimic being hot on his tails? Not a chance.
We've seen Thomas Edison, we've seen Nikola Tesla, we've seen the Wright brothers, and now we're seeing Mimic.
Exactly. It's a whole new way of thinking, really.
Ooh, what is this? Using the slope to make his way onto the second part.
Is he a masher or is he going to roll here?
Rolling is a faster app option.
So. It is. I'm just curious because, like I said, I'm not sure how
familiar. He hits early cannon very well. Will he get the early capsule?
I think he will. I think he will do early capsule. I'm pretty sure he knows it. It's not that hard of a trick to learn, so yeah, goes for it.
Gets it?
Yeah.
Good. Well done. Well done, Mimic.
You know, this time really isn't bad considering he spent like 5 minutes in Windy Valley. So
and in Ice Cap, he was giving us a full tour of the second act, and we do have to appreciate that. That's not something you see very often, especially in a tournament setting.
Well, Mimic gets the, you know, in some ways lucky, in some ways unlucky slot of having 2 back-to-back runs, but now he's going to be very warmed up, right, for his 100%. Race with Matoy next. So now it's like, you know, he didn't go into this race expecting to be the winner or anything, right? But as long as he feels confident, as long as he feels confident going to the next one, it's like I'm really eager to see how it goes, you know?
Yeah, it could have been the 5D chess move of just preparing himself for the next one. Now let's see what happens in Chaos 6, because we've still got a few stages to watch here.
Bad about your bitrate, Nixer. It's okay. You were streaming off data, so I mean, you already went above and beyond for this.
Yeah. 100%.
Now, it makes you wonder, right? Was the dancing also just warm-up dancing? Are we going to see even crazier moves in the next race?
I'm not going to pretend to know the future. I'm not going to pretend to understand Mimic. Because just when you think you've got him figured out, you can come up with something new to surprise you and delight you.
I mean, it's been clean so far, you know?
Yeah,
for this last little section.
There's some good gameplay going on, actually.
I wonder what all strats he goes for. I assume Snake Skip. I assume maybe that's it. I'm not sure. I don't know if he would know Waterfall or not. The thing is, he hangs around Invalid, right? And Invalid is the guy who learned Lol Skip day one and then, you know, refused to learn any other tricks. So it's like it's
Snake
really
Skip.
it's really hard to tell what they're working on behind the scenes, right? You can never predict what they're about to learn next.
No. But that just makes it more exciting for the viewer, I would say.
We gotta convince.
I would consider myself a viewer of Mimic's life in general.
True.
I do follow to see what's going on.
I am an active observer for all things Mimic. When it's webcam day every day, it's hard not to be, honestly.
Yes. Easy clap, straight through. Now let's see what happens in the notorious mirror room. 1, 2, 2.5, 3.
He seems to know at least not to jump from the edges of these things, which is good. You know, he's been pretty well centered on everything. You know, he takes it pretty safe, but it's better than dying here, so.
Yeah, dying in the mirror room just sends you straight back. It's rough.
Lost World in general, any death anywhere in Lost World is kind of a rough death.
Yes. Now, I do believe we're gonna find out. Oh!
Oh wow!
Wow!
What?
Makes it back in front.
Did it look to you as though he had considered jumping to the pillar there when he got knocked out?
Yeah, that's the task strat right there.
There was a hesitation for a second, and I thought he might just go for it.
There's your task strat, getting knocked by the boulder straight onto the pillar. And just actually quite nice in Act 3.
Yeah.
Act 2, end of Act 2, into Act 3.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised. His late game is actually seemingly much stronger than the early game was in this run, which for most runners, it's the opposite, right? Most runners, new runners especially, get a lot of early game practice from resets and whatnot, but they don't go so far in. But he seems pretty clean on all this. I'm sure his final leg is also going to be no problem. I don't think we'll see any slip-ups. I love that ever since you found that clip out of the elevator, you never see anyone go on top of it these days.
That's lovely. That's a lovely thought. Because what reason is there to go on top of it?
Exactly. It always pains me to see this not in Amy's story, because Sonic just flies up that wall that requires like several crazy, Amy backwards reverse shenanigans to get up. He just goes up and
some pause buffering,
some negative velocity, all the fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, this has all been clean so far.
Oh, watch out for the tube. Okay, good.
He's good. He's good. He knows what's up.
I trust Mimic with my life.
I'm just hoping his Egg Viper is practiced enough to not, make a simple goof. As long as
Frame 1. Frame 1 on the pause there, by the way.
Impressive. Honestly, Mimic actually has kind of insane reaction time, though. I don't know if you've ever seen him do those kind of reaction tests. It's impressive.
On pace for a 42. We'll see if he can clutch out this time.
Which, again, if you consider his early game, it's not even a bad time for everything in this run that happened. Like,
hit 1. Done. Down the hatch.
Does he do the quick hits? I wonder.
We'll find out. I know I've said that many times, but it truly is. He is an enigma.
I know. It's honestly so hard to predict what tricks he will or will not do. Because it honestly completely boils down to whether or not he saw Invalid or someone do it in a voice call. Like,
he's going for this style.
Okay.
Nice and safe.
Yeah, exactly. I think at this point he just doesn't want to die again.
Yeah, dying in Egg Viper is will make you feel less than stellar.
This next race, I'm really hyped. Matoy versus Mimic, I think they're both gonna bring it, honestly.
I'm ready to watch.
I'm just pulling up Matoy's PB. I'm curious how close they are. I don't know which one has the edge on the leaderboards.
I believe Matoi has a better PB, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it looks like Matoi has a 33 on the boards.
All right, coming up towards the final hits here. Mimic, after really giving the whole Sadix community and the whole world quite the show, finishes off strong, and what I think will go down in history.
I mean, anyone who was here to see Webcam Day in its live glory during Sky Chase 1 and 2, I mean, how could you not just be thrilled with your day?
That's something very little people get to experience, and Mimic was generous enough to share it. And
It's like when you see a rainbow, you know, you just stop and think about it for a minute. That's Webcam Day every day. If you get the chance to get a glimpse of it, you know, it just brightens your mood, lifts you up a little.
And Mimic should be finishing up now. No problem. And a new Sonic Story world record.
That is incredible.
42-46.
That is incredible.
Incredible.
Nixer and Katie just puking their guts up right now, sick to their stomach. They can't believe it
Literally
happened
clutching
live.
Their chests. They're clutching their chests and falling to the floor.
Just absolutely embarrassed like that on the main stage. Remarkable. Let's see some GGs in chat. For both runners. Nixer tried his best, you know, but what can you do against a force like this?
What can you do? It's like trying to fight a bear. And in this case, Mimic is a bear.
True. So how does it work now for us? I don't know if you've done the commentary before. Do they come in? Yeah. Are
Do
we
we want to
interviewing
pull
them?
these guys in for interview?
Do you guys want to talk about your runs a little? I'm sure Mimic's got some things to say.
He certainly does.
Yes, sir. Interview, please. Admins, get him in here. What are we gonna do?
Someone. And
hello.
He is here.
Hello.
Welcome.
What's up, guys? It is your boy Mimic.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, how'd you feel, man? How'd the run go from your perspective?
He is here. Welcome.
Like shit. Like the first half was total shit, but the
well,
rest
how'd you
was
feel, man?
really good
How'd the
for
run
me.
go from your perspective?
Yeah, the late game was actually pretty solid.
I think you should be pretty warmed up for Matoi right now. I'm curious, is there any tricks that in this next race you're not gonna go for now, or are you just gonna let it all rip and hit it all first try?
Yeah, all first try, dude. Let's
Oh,
go.
okay,
beat
okay.
Matoi first try.
Let's go. A little friendly banter, a little pre-game trash talk. I see. I don't imagine Nixer will be coming in for this, right? So
Yeah, I mean, considering the fact that he is, like I
Yeah.
said, in a cave in Brazil,
Yeah,
the reception
exactly.
isn't too great down there.
No, really not.
Did you like in Windy Valley, right? Did you consider just playing it without? I suggested the idea that perhaps you have not played through these levels like linearly, right? I was under the impression that you may have only ever learned these levels through the glitched routes and strats.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I imagined. Imagined.
But you
So
made it
that's-
work. You got the skip, and what else matters at the end of the day?
I mean, if you hit everything first try, right? Who needs a backup? Exactly.
Yeah. Like against Matoi, first try for certain.
For certain. Good.
For certain. These are. I'm gonna hold you to that, Mimic. You are gonna be banned if you don't get it first try now. Just saying.
Ah, shit. First try everything. That'd be good.
So yeah, do you practice your end game a lot or something? Because honestly, like everything post Sky Chase 2 was very clean.
No.
No.
So
sure.
Very honest, and for not practicing, you did very well. So
Yeah, when was the last
could have
time
fooled me?
you
Could have fooled me.
When was the
You
last
did
time you
fool me.
played Sonic Story prior to this?
Around the 10 o'clock, something like that.
Okay, so you were a little warmed up.
Yeah,
not that bad then. You made
Yeah,
it seem as though you picked up this game for the first time in months today and did this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And starts with where the timer didn't work.
Yeah, the false start.
Oh man, that feels like so long ago. I've already forgotten about that. That was like a different era. That was a different timeline.
I was a different man back then, you know. I've changed completely.
I've grown. I've evolved.
Watching Mimic puts hair on your chest, exactly. Mimic, I was wondering, you don't need to spoil any intentions here, but was the webcam here, right? Was that a prelude for what's to come against Matoy? Are we going to see even grander moves on the main stage, or was that just a little teaser to get them to go follow you after the match?
Little teaser.
Oh, okay, I see.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure. I'll try to think of something before Matoy's run, which is in 14 minutes.
Keep your mind focused on the game, Mimic. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm wishing you luck, Mimic. I have bad Lex on commentary with me, so we'll each be rooting for one of you, I imagine.
Yeah, trash bad legs like really hard for me, please.
Well, we'll be on the mic together, so yeah, I'll make sure. Just for you, Mimic.
It'll be a bloodbath. It'll be a bloodbath on the comms, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to pull out some popcorn and just enjoy the festivities.
Yeah, I picked some good matches to commentate. I think back to back. I made sure I was on every Mimic match there is happening.
Yeah, this was a good idea.
Thank you. Thank you. Mimic, I'm glad you came in for this post interview. We still got time to fill. I mean, we've got
13 more minutes in here.
Yeah.
It's kind of just us hanging out at this point like any other day, really.
Yeah.
If Invalid, Scoob, and Alpha were here, it'd just be a regular old sesh.
It really would.
But I wouldn't be interviewed, so it would be shit.
True.
We have to pick your brain a little bit more, don't we?
This is the first day where we've actively tried to hear more of everything you've had to say to us, Mimic. It's impressive.
Yeah.
The first time you haven't completely EMP'd our brains with some craziness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need any more practice before you run, or are you just gonna hit it again? Is there anything you want to warm up, or
no?
That's confidence. That's confidence.
Yeah. What's your sum of best, Mimic? I'm curious if you have it.
34-14.
34-14. What's your PB?
35 something.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's enough overlap that this honestly is going to be a really close race. I'm excited.
Yeah, I am not going to make any predictions. I don't even know. And that's being genuine. That's being very genuine.
Yeah, for real. Like, I mean, going up against Nixer, right? That's like pushing a boulder up a hill for eternity. It's hard to do, but Matoy, I believe in both of you. I'm really excited. I'm going to be cheering you both on equally. Of course, no hate towards Matoy. Great gamer as well. I'm just really excited.
Yeah, I lost 7 minutes just on the wind and ice cap.
I enjoyed the ice cap. It reminded me of better days.
Yeah.
It was very nostalgic.
I don't know what happened there, but it happened.
It reminded me of trying to find one of I don't know what mission it was, but one of Big's missions in StatX was like trying to find something in Ice Cap, and it's just exploring the entire place. It had the same vibe, and I liked it.
Is there mission mode speedruns on the board? Because those could be kind of funny.
Extensions.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Those could be funny to get into, but they seem long. Like there's a lot.
They're very difficult. Right? They're 60 missions, but they're very difficult. There are some really hard missions in there.
Well, I mean that's more missions than levels, so
yes,
by like a lot.
Yeah, but a mission is much shorter than a level typically.
Yeah, but they're all over the place. I mean, you got to be up and
down. And also, it's all different. You get all the characters.
Yeah.
I mean, I have talked about this idea before about having a 100% speedrun of StatX, where you get 130 emblems and do all the missions. And
do you also have to beat all the Game Gear games 100% as well?
You know, if we're really going all the way, then yes. If we're really going all the way.
Maybe Mimic could be the first.
Yeah. Maybe.
Mimic, do you have anything to add about your run or that past race?
No.
Good interview.
Good interview.
Yeah, it was a good interview.
It was a good interview.
Still is, frankly.
Yeah.
I'm still enjoying it.
The viewers are just at home waiting for more Mimic action at this point, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there. Matoy is probably out there grinding out TPSS as we speak, you know, lol skip the classics.
Yeah.
Oops.
Adlex is probably giving him the locker room rundown pep talk beforehand, you know. You gotta dab harder! You gotta floss faster! You know, he's getting him worked up, getting him ready.
He'll floss to get in your head, you gotta floss faster. He'll dab to get in your head, you gotta dab harder.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mimic, you just gotta be a different beast and the same animal at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like different beast, different animal.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, I got it. Where's the dog, Uga? Where's the dog?
Probably in a cave in Brazil.
Let's fucking... Oh, no.
Oh.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go.
Mimic, if you
All right, everyone. We seem to be running into a lot of issues right now. With Twitch not working well at all. It disconnects us from the channels that we were allowed to do some gaming on, and also most of the commentary. We will do the races offline due to too many problems coming up, and we will resume shortly with more runs as soon as Twitch allows us to get back in. Meanwhile, make sure you guys keep the hype going, because this tournament is going to be awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed it so far. We've been working really, really hard on this, and it would mean everything in the world if you guys just continued being awesome people and, staying there for SADX, because I feel like this will be amazing, and it's not over. Definitely not. Yeah. We will try and resume very, very, very shortly as soon as we discover the problems with Twitch. And for the moment being, we're gonna host Voitas. I hope we can get on the channel. I hope also that you guys will be back there. So stay tuned.